Love me or hate me, partners in maiden, when he let his eyes on me. 여기 내 눈이 날 바라보는 눈빛이 이미 다 말해줘. No, I ain't gonna let anyone keep me down. No, no,
Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Let me take that music down just a notch, so you folks can hear me, and others, probably. Hang on. Stream starting technicalities being sorted out. Quack, quack, quack. Hello, everyone.
Who's
Was
quacking?
it good? Hang on.
Sorry.
EPOS B20 output is my headphone. You should be able to hear me. Let me know if you don't.
Quack. Quack.
Quack,
Oh
quack,
gosh,
quack.
I couldn't hear this. Oh my gosh. Why? Why the quackings?
I don't know, I set it up and it automatically plays every time I join, and I have no idea why.
Oh,
Probably
that's
because I set it that way, isn't it?
Every time I hear it, though, the first thing I think of is like, alright, for some reason, someone's muted.
For some reason, someone has a duck.
Quack. Quack. Also, how? Wait, I guess your audio is not too bad because I did hear it a little bit.
It should be good. I hear you. I just kind of need to make the music less loud. That is always my struggle, because for me the music sounds good, but in YouTube it sounds significantly different.
Well, when it, like, the song seemed like it changed right when you started, or like when you connected, and the new song was like much louder. Oh, alright. Oh, I have great news. Your ship came back.
My ship?
Yeah, the ship that I kind of built for you, but I'm using it as a drone.
You built a ship for me?
Yeah, I did. I felt bad for destroying your ship, so
But I have so many ships. I'm
So I
just
built
showing
you
it
a
for the
ship.
people here. I am on a new server this time. We are... yeah, I'm sorry. We are on a server run by Hades and Side and more. And they are the folks that are kind of responsible for this vanilla sky around us. They just started a new server, which is a torch empowered with very few mods. It's actually fairly close to vanilla. We were trying it out in the last few days. And it's good. It's working, it's restarting, the cleanup is fine. Simulation speed sometimes dropping to 0.5 for no apparent reason. But there are quite a lot of people here, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Serenity, Paddy is here, myself, Solear and more is there, and 2 other people I have not met yet. And eventually Hades will be too, but as far as I know, Solear and more and the others told me that Hades will be back on Monday, so this is just us. Well, I want to say almost started out, but I'm here for a few days now. And yes, this is not my entire haul. I was hiding in a very nice hole, gathering ships and POIs and everything. And I lost all of it, because they have orcs and reavers on the server. And even though I had no antenna anywhere, they kind of find you if you are moving with a larger grid ship. And I did the mistake of moving while there were reavers around, and then found me reavers, they did, and orcs as well, and my previous setup was all gone. So I restarted it at a new location, which is roughly 10,000 kilometers in one direction. Let me figure that one out. Yeah, so it was somewhere there, 9,947 kilometers exactly. 74, not 47. It doesn't matter. But it's far away, too far away for me to go. And we had an added difficulty in the past few days, that you are not starting out with tools. I did start it out in a starter ship, but it doesn't have any tools on it. So what I did for the entire day yesterday, I was going for unknown signals in hopes to find any tool in them. It turns out the no tool start was an issue. I mean an unintended server further feature. And they kind of switched it back on, so now you are starting with starter tools when you die. So I basically spent my entire yesterday with nothing. Hi there, Black Star Radio. How we are all doing? I'm doing fine. I let Serenity and the others explain their well-being. If they want.
Yeah, I'm doing fine as well.
For chaos today.
One day, you would like to invite us guys to play on your server. Very new at being a server owner, so it has been a learning process. Nice, tell us about your server, Black Star Radio. We like to do visits, as far as I can tell. This is our first one though, but we do like it so far.
I'm not sure it'd be considered a visit. It was almost like a full-scale invasion.
Yeah, well, we have not invaded them yet. I'm not even sure where they are. I only have one friendly signal on my place, that Nav Omega that you shared Serenity a few days ago. But it's not actually a friendly place. I've been there, and your guns shoot me to pieces.
You
I'm
might
sorry.
you might get that problem if you go to Hades as well, since you're not neutral.
I am not neutral.
Nope.
Alright. I'm sorry for
Yeah.
the pause. I just see a river invader coming towards me at 2 kilometers at the moment. I'm quite curious if they would actually detect us now, because we are not moving, as far as I know.
I think you should be fine. Now, me with this blastobarge from the orcs, that's about 4 kilometers from me. I'll let you know how that goes.
Yeah, this is my first time actually playing with orcs. I've seen them in the workshop, but I kind of always felt like they are out of the lore of space engineers for some reason.
They're definitely different. They remind me of something more from like Donkey Kong 64. Like the way their ships are built and stuff.
Oh, the red and green aesthetic.
Not the red and green aesthetic. So if you remember like the main Gator's like base or ship, like it was like the shape of like an alligator. Like it has teeth and everything.
Ah, okay.
So like this ship that you saw, it's all gray. Which
I did not
was
see
because
anything. I was running for my life, trying to couple my ships together, and I was dying 10,000 times. That's what I remember, nothing else.
Well, the ship that I brought, I kind of recolored it because I was trying to grind it down. But if you were to look at it, it has like teeth and like a big old mouth, and it almost looks like a big gator or like a orc or something like that. It's got like 2 big lights for eyes and everything. So it's an interesting design, that's for sure. I will say I hate their interiors because it's just like blocks after blocks after blocks. Like there's no like real interiors. There's like one little hallway and that's it. The rest of it's just full heavy blocks. So redoing the ship it's not a pretty ship.
Well, alright. In the meantime, Swedenmore is too happy about me getting invaded by rivers already. I'm not getting an invasion more. I am just seeing them passing by, because I don't have any beacons or antennas anywhere. That's the first thing that I'm grinding down or grinding off of everything. But I do have the respawn pod though. I think that's something that I need to switch off. But I don't think the starter pod is attracting any attention. And this collage is certainly not attracting anything either.
Well, that's too bad. Where are you at? I'll bring you a big threat score.
Black Star Radio says, so it's an X-Pen style oh, don't say X-Pen style server, because Serenity will go there immediately.
What?
Black Star Radio says that his server is an X-Pen style server. Not one-to-one, but tech as far as the ships is the same. Mining is different, as we use better stone and mining laser with tool core. That's QOL mods weapon core. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about the tool core before, right, Serenity?
Yeah, it's cool, but kind of, I don't know, like, with build info, you don't really need it too terribly much. I know that tool core drills and stuff have a couple more, or tools, they have like a couple more features, and they have, I guess they're like twice as fast, but I don't know, I have like some special tech ones. Yeah, Black Star, I kind of fell into the Draconis Expanse server. I'm sure you've probably heard of it. And I bothered Solear so much that he just teased me all the time about like, you know, like all the ships that I love, the designs, the weapons, all the mods that they have. So like over on our server, we have a lot of the mods that share the same, so I can like port my ships over. Selfish of me, I know.
I have no metal grids. And I'm so close to it. I'm sitting on freaking nickel mine, but I never actually mined anything. I thought, oh wow, look at this nice cave. I will be able to bring ships here and hide them from the attackers. Such a big cavern. And it turns out I can't even put away 2 ships in it, because every small ship is too big to put in there. So this is a very small asteroid that I intend to move away from. But I probably should move away from it with with some of these attached. I kind of like this one. I think this is called, hang on, let me check. Salvage Ponos. It's a Ponos ship, and it has a large grid med bay on it. And the interior is not actually good, but I can probably fix that. It has a graph gen. It has some extra things that I don't really use in all directions. So we probably need to rebuild this. It has 2 engines, and it's a fairly okay cockpit. The only problem I have with this is that it's you know, you need to go through the entire ship to get in the cockpit, and that's always my little thing that I notice and don't like, is when you need to go through the entire ship to be able to sit in your cockpit finally. But yeah, hang on. I do have a headlamp. So yeah, I kind of wanted to restore one of these, grind down the others, or at least 1 or 2 other. I also found one of these. This is a pirate Valkyrie, or Vulture, not Valkyrie. That's actually a fairly okay attack ship. I'm pretty surprised that I was able to beat it, and I was able to beat it with this guy, with 1 Gatling gun on the top. I don't know what happened. It might have been running out of something, because it was barely moving. And this ship here is missing thrust in 3 directions, so I was kind of just drifting around until I was able to shoot out all the guns on the Vulture. And then I took it over. So yeah, I have a little collection here, and there are 2 other things that I wanted to look at. One is a pirate raider 18 kilometers from here, which have not moved in a while. I've been there a few days ago, and it's probably run out of hydrogen, but it's still there and not despawned. So we might want to take that one over just to take something bigger. And if we are not able to, or it's not worth saving, I have something else saved here. And that is called the Falconer, 23 kilometers away. That is a large grid wreck that we can, well, I don't want to say restore, because I restored it once and it's not actually a good ship. But it's a large grid ship that we can restore and take into our possession. I kind of want to have something which is my ship, so not just taking other ships, but I did need materials, which I do not have at the moment. I have some wrecks, and that's a good start. Draconis server is probably hands down the most impressive server Black Star Radio have seen. Yeah, I've been there, it's impressive, but for me it was a bit too much. much too much.
Well, the thing I gotta say about it is you can't entirely compare it to pretty much any other server, because feel like they have like a whole dev team. I mean, they have like tons of like admins that you can like support, have like tech support to, and it's almost like a new game in itself. But the cool thing though is when the devs do create something, sometimes it goes to the workshop, and then we can like implement it into our own servers. Yeah, it's definitely a fun place to go. Just gotta be careful too, because I spent like 800 hours within like 3 or 4 months. Like, yeah, I had to take a break.
Oh yeah, we also have realistic sounds enabled by the server admins, which I find very strange because I never really played with the realistic sounds.
I love realistic sounds.
I kind of find them
It's a lot
a bit
quieter
muted.
when you're flying. I like the muted because, like, when you're flying without realistic sounds, you have that screeching sound going off where you have to like just turn everything off. But realistic sounds on, you don't have to worry about that. Like insane Doppler effects sound that just screams at you.
Oh, you mean like the hydrogen thruster sounds?
Well, hydrogen or even ion thrust. Like when you have a heavy ship with ion thrust and it has that like loud sound, but like moving, you don't have that so badly. Alright, rotate, back,
Probably should invest into better tools eventually.
Would you like some tools? I have some, you can have them.
You are far away. And that's alright. I will find you folks eventually.
How far did you end up this time?
10,000 kilometers. No, not 10,000, 10 kilometers. No, not 10,000. 9,990, 47, 90 something
10,000
meters.
again?
Kilometers. 10,000
Yeah,
kilometers.
so the same
That's the
distance.
one.
Yeah, the same distance you were before. Like, you are actually almost exactly 10,000.
Yes, I'm
kilometers away.
122 kilometers from North Point. Oh my god, that you gave me the first time.
How do you end up so far away?
I don't know, I was
Maddie's
trying to
actually
respawn a few
wasn't
times and I always
400.
ended up 10 to 20,000 kilometers from all of you. So, I don't know, I think there's something in the game that prevents you from spawning within 10,000 kilometers of anybody.
Which is kind of crazy because when I started, I was within about 20 kilometers from, what's his name, Viking?
Then maybe I'm just unlucky. I was respawning at least 30 times. I was trying to get too close to where I was dying, but all of my tries were between 10,000 and 20,000 kilometers from where I wanted to spawn. And I not managed to spawn where I wanted to.
Well, I ended
Something
up
is
with a bunch of
smoking.
your stuff too, so I eventually would need to be able to return it. Come on, little Reaver. Come on. Come follow me.
Are you trying to rationalize with reavers?
This is gonna be fun. No, I'm just trying to get their attention. And then I realized that I just passed a pirate hiding station.
Oh yeah, I have some of those too. There's so many useless stuff in this ship. I can tell it was meant to be an NPC ship.
energy low.
I gotta remember not to anger Nikki too. I have a dangerous reaver encounter 6 kilometers from my base.
Yeah, you better not anger that one. I think I've seen one of those dangerous encounters before. It's akin to a several Factorum warships.
Hey, remember the falling comet base tiny bit of playthrough that we did? Right before we did the whole comet encounter where you and Kelly fell to the planet side, how we were in a ship at first, and then
No.
the ship like got attacked by reavers and was like broken into a bunch of parts, and you actually went and found one of the crash parts.
Oh,
So
okay.
that reaver that we got attacked by was a Nikki. Nikadu or whatever you call it. I can't pronounce it. I have it saved as a blueprint, so I was able to paste it in, and we were able to have a fun encounter.
No energy.
Yeah, let me get a few things off this interior. I kinda don't feel like we necessarily need some of these things in here. We have a block and I don't know, hang on. Kinda looks like another entrance. This ship has many entrances that I don't think were intended. You know what, I can move this to here. You know what, I can move it here. At least I should be able to, hang on. What's here that I wanted to solve? Oh, that's an ion. It's an ion engine. There you go.
Has a point, okay?
I can even bring back that one. I can remove this. Look at that, interior of walls. I don't think I ever used interior walls in the capacity that they intended. Like building actual walls out of it.
I've been doing it a little bit more, but I don't use your basic walls. I use the ones with like the pipe works and stuff in it.
Inventory full.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
I have my inventory full and I have not picked up any steel plates. How is that working? I need the storage on this. Oh yeah, that was my problem with this. I don't have any metal grids. Also, what I have is a working gravity gen, which I definitely don't want to steal some energy that we don't have. I might need it eventually, but preferably not in the middle of the room though. Anyway, redesign can only commence when we have some space to redesign to. Hmm. Yeah, so I started taking this one apart because it doesn't really have anything extra that we would need. It has the only gun that is working on the base though. We might need to keep that.
Wow, you have been busy. You collected the same amount that you had that got destroyed. About.
Well, I collected a few, but that's just like in 1 hour yesterday after I found my first tool finally. Might need to match some batteries into this. I see so many ion thrusters that I don't trust that its current battery system will be able to handle everything.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Yeah, let me look into this. Maybe I missed something here. I'm specifically looking for better tools. Well, none of that is, but this has 2 bottles that I don't have yet. Nothing in the flight seat. There's 1 kilo of uranium in it. Okay. Well, it's something. I do like this in terms of, you know, cockpit right near where you need to get in and use it. I'm half tempted to move this out and cut the front and attach this one to the front of it. That would make me have a fairly okay front side where I can quickly get into the cockpit. The only problem with that is if I need to fight, that will be the first thing they will shoot out. Yeah, anyway. I started one thing, let me finish one thing. I started dismantling this ship.
Engineers don't get distracted.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to kind of keep some of these, like some of the other ships in a form, but they are designed in their own specific way. So I'm not 100% sure I would be able to. Like, I can make an amalgam of it, like with every other ship that I built here. In that sense, this might not even be the right ship to save. I know, I'm kind of getting second thoughts about this, because technically the whole entire interior for this needs to be changed, because it's useless NPC interior. The only thing why this one was on priority list because of the large grid med bay, which I can technically put on anywhere else. I might try but the green ships are having zero use. This one it basically has an interior of the cockpit and nothing else. So if I cut off the last 3 blocks, then I can start building something like a living quarters in it. And like storage and that sort of things. Yeah, I actually like that idea a bit better, because then I don't need to waste this
Energy low.
more or less working ship. I have a good cockpit, and then I have freedom to add large grid containers and whatever I would need, instead of redesigning the interior of this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. I mean, not this, but the second idea.
Energy critical.
Oh no. Yep, more has arrived to the server. By the way, more, if you are listening, you can join to Discord on my Discord server. I mean the audio. Then you can voice your opinion as we are playing around. Interesting cockpit design. We also need to give it some better color, not the default blue. We are not Slayers, Jay. he really loves this blue color. But I am not a blue color enjoyer. And let me see what we have here. We have, I feel like, dusty armor. And let's say, can we make it like dark, dusty something? Not yellow, not green. Gray. Dark, dusty gray. How that would work. Oh, it almost looks rusted. I do not approve this. Let's make it white rusty. Not rusty, sandy. Too easy of a target, isn't it? What do we have here? Gold armor. Oh no. This is too opulent. I might put like a golden strike through it just to have something golden in it. But I don't feel like this is our color scheme. Where is that retro futuristic sci-fi armor?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
just
that
not.
was fun.
What happened?
I just had a mutilator just slam into my ship.
Mutilated you?
Pretty much. I didn't even get like a... Just got a target. It just silently just... I looked up and I'm like, what's that in the corner of my eye? Oh, that's what that is.
This is too bright red. Normally I like red, but I feel like this is too much. I might go back to my gunmetal dark blue thing. Sci-fi retro future dark blue. Bit desaturated. And a bit dark. Well, it's more gray than blue. But I'm okay with this. At least it will blend in the sky. The enemies will not see me coming. Yeah, I wanted to check if this one has any tools. Nope. Nopity nope. What about the vulture? Nope. But I should have the ability to mine some nickel, and I think that's what needed for the first upgrade. What this one has? Literally nothing. Production, make me 10,000 bags of something. And then I can probably... This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make some storage. And you know what? Instead of that, go big or go home style.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll put a large container in this. There you go. Now we just need to find the materials for it. I cannot reach it from here. This one doesn't even have any storage. What the heck? What about this one? Oh, this one had. I just need more small tubes. This one has small tubes. Oof, just 2 computers. And I kind of need to have a bit more extensions and then the drills. Oh no, not enough space. Oh, dang it. Yeah, 2 should be enough. And I also should consolidate every material that I have.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh no. Oh no. I am not prepared for a meteor storm. Yeah, let me finish up those things. The cabling. Small cargo container, and we didn't own it. I need piping. There you go.
Inventory.
What? Oh, it's your inventory. That's probably Serenity's. I heard an
No,
inventory
it's not mine.
full noise. Then it was Paddy.
Yeah, I'm.
Give a status report, Paddy.
Well, Serenity, whilst playing earlier, managed to leave behind the big mining hauler that the orcs destroyed. So I'm just raiding it because A, it had a full refinery in it that has loads of ore in it. So I took that. I've taken the grav gen, I took the beacons, just sold the beacons and the components to the station. Now I'm coming back for any more grids I can find out.
Which ship is that? Is that the one that?
You know, that big yellow hauling one that's got like 19 containers. And
Oh
stuff
yeah, I
on
know.
It. Yeah.
Huh.
Great for materials.
I thought you guys dismantling that burning wreck that I left behind in the original location. That also had a bunch of refineries on it.
What wreck?
There was no wreck. That makes me
So
sad.
when you were mentioning if I could siphon some of the H2 tanks, right as you were saying that, there was a second sun that appeared, the place of where your ships were.
I wonder why. I think I had around 12 full H2 tanks at that point.
Energy low.
And they were fairly close to each other.
In reaction.
Hmm. And I had such a nice utility ship too. You remember those oddly oriented mining howlers? Yellow ones with two towers, and if you sit in it, the orientation is that the towers are basically showing upwards, not forwards. So it's a bit hard to figure out the driving direction on it.
Energy critical.
I mean transport.
But yeah, it's something like, yeah, it's mining transport, I think. And I found one of those, cut off one of those towers, and I made a utility ship sideways out of that one. It looked pretty cool.
Tried to take one last night, but when I died and then went back to the moon, by the time I got back to it, cleanup sort of like despawned it, which was a shame.
Hey there, bossman.
Energy.
Welcome back to
Bossman.
space engineering. Uh-oh.
Low health.
Me and Bossman were making a sword yesterday on my other channel. It was a blast. And Bossman, I actually managed to figure out how to add it to the character's hand. I was just missing one tiny step from what I was showing in the stream. I was good at figuring out that you need to put it in a socket on the skeletal mesh, but I forget to assign a skeletal mesh of the sword to that socket. And after you do that, it's actually showing the character holding the sword and moving with the hand, and it's pretty good. So yeah, next Friday I will try to continue the
Inventory full.
tradition that is having one instance of it, and I make another sword, and I will show you back then how to add it to the character. And after that, changing it should be fairly easy task. It is just changing the skeletal mesh of the sword to something else if you are changing another one. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I was looking up tutorials on it, and it was like 2-minute tutorial, 5-minute tutorial. It's just showing you where to put it and how to assign the socket, and that's basically it. Pretty easy. I mean, it needs to be easy because that's one of the primary functions of most games, so your character can hold something. Yeah, I've not seen it from this angle. I kind of thought, this looks good from this angle, almost complete shape. And turns out if I look at it from the opposite side, half of that is missing. That's alright, I anyway wanted to cut half of them off. For the moment I just wanted to get this one and gather some nickel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You know what I forgot on this one? Aziz's lights. Yeah, I'm getting some nickel. Much needed nickel. Don't want to get too much, and I'm getting a little bit of rock too, because I do have the survivor kit, and I kind of want to make some basic stuff. And currently the only assembly thing that we have is on this one. Yeah, and it's working overtime. Also, I think More and Hades are having something here that when you are in an oxygenated area, your helmet is automatically pulled up. And when you are getting into space, it automatically gets pulled down.
Yeah, I noticed that. I get damage every time I decompress.
Yes, me
Yeah,
too.
you need to press J before you open the door, otherwise it...
Yeah, but the automatic part of it is a mod, right? Or a plugin or something like that.
There is a way of disabling it, but I can't remember how.
Wait, is it Vadilla?
I think you might have to edit your...
Oh no, More says it's a mod, so I was not too wrong about it. Hang on, the survivor kit can only assemble the big one, the basic tool sets. Then I kind of need to do something with my... I need to start working on this ship, because the back of it will be assembly and other stuff. But I need to cut off at least a bunch. And build an entire backside for it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go, we got one to fire. Haha.
What? What are you firing?
So that Talos automatic firing thing, it's the timing blocks, or it's all really cool, but oh my gosh, it's a freaking
Yeah, it's,
disaster ready to happen.
Oh, that mod that was not working.
it's a blueprint.
No. I saw something is not working in the last few days when I was logging in. The server
Yeah,
start was...
it's a mod,
Um,
but it's a blueprint.
Okay.
As it stands, if you try building it though, it fires them all off into each other. And you can launch them with the door shut, which just blows itself up entirely. Which I've been trying to play with on Creative World to try and work out the timings.
I don't know. I'm a vanilla enjoyer. There are some stuff that you folks are talking about, and I'm like, oof, that's a bit beyond of what I would normally add. I do add a lot of mods to our servers, but they are mostly just additional blocks and not like scripts and blueprints and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's vanilla.
I mean, this is all vanilla. It's timer. It's made out of timer blocks, and oh my freaking hell! It just blew up on me. I'm not rebuilding that.
Okay. So I guess that it's working was a bit hasty.
I didn't mention it in the Discord as well.
Yeah, that didn't work out at all. Yeah, I'm over here trying to like manually like disconnect them, and I'm just pressing all the trigger buttons, and one got stuck, and I was like, okay, I'm over there trying to like disconnect it manually, and then when I do that, just the two of them that were left just explodes on me.
Also remember though that once launched, they've all got a beacon on them.
Yeah, I remember that. I
when
really
they-
wish that they. Oh, I was gonna say, I really wish that they programmed the Reavers to be able to follow like whatever their like main signatures are after, like beacons and antennas and signals, because they follow the player more than anything.
Yes. I do notice that one though, that they follow the player.
And that kind of goes for like all the drones, like Ember and all that kind of stuff. There was one time where I had an Ember drone follow me for about 1,000 kilometers. Like, I just started going in one direction. I thought, well, I could ditch him, and every time I slowed down, they would appear behind me. And I've also like ditched a ship before, and they follow the suit. So once they get tracking, it's like that's, you gotta take them out. You can't trick them with like a decoy or anything like that. Once they get the player's scent, they're on it.
Yeah, because I think they kind of use the player ID to target you, not grid or something, and there's probably higher priority on yours to be added than anything else.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that they would program that a little bit differently. Yeah, we got a handful of us in BC. Just a different one. And so you know, your ship has survived yet another Reaver attack.
Energy low.
Right, so, sorry, but Serenity, what was that? I was concentrating on something else.
I was saying your ship survived yet another Reaver attack. And
Oh,
it
the one
took a
that you
full
built.
salvo phase.
But
Yeah,
after
it took
that
a full
second
salvo
sun,
phase.
After that second sun incident, did anything survive from that cluster that I was driving?
No. Like, there was scrap metal and like other parts that were floating. That there wasn't even like a full block floating.
Disappointing, but you did manage to pick up that crate which had the main large grid container
I
contents on it.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be not too far off then with the material salvage, because that's basically the main part that I was missing. I put like a few hours before that, I put all the materials into that container. So I'm just missing like around 25% of the materials that I was saving.
Yeah, majority of them were the thrusters that I saw. You had like 5,000 thruster components.
Yeah, I was salvaging like crazy. We had that ship that Paddy was mentioning earlier, the one
Critical.
with the many containers. I found one and that had like 4 large ion thrusters on it, or even more. Are you still on the moon, Paddy?
I am. I've just realised though that if I fill up my rover with components, the little hydrogen thruster on it no longer has enough lift to actually lift me over the hole, so I just sink like a brick. So, luckily, I'm salvaging enough to put some more thrusters on now.
Inventory full.
I mean, if you come with your guns turned off, then that's fine. But I have no active turrets at the moment that would shoot you, since you're minus 1,000 rec to us, apparently. Unless Malcolm works in magic.
There's no magic in this world. I did like that change though, that we just noticed that players can have bounties on them.
It's always been there, it's just it's only any good in multiplayer.
Oh, it's like player driven bounty,
Yeah.
not NPC driven.
Well, it's the NPC corp is actually issuing the bounty.
Ah, okay.
But you need to be shot with a hand weapon or round with a tool, and rockets don't count. Which is why in single player it's no use. But it's part of the economy.
Yeah, I kind of suspected it, but I've never seen a player add it there before.
There's Vikings on there now as well. Serenity's still at 1.1 million.
I expected nothing less from Serenity.
I'm hoping we're trying to get 1 billion.
Mars on there is still, again, it's only at something like 188 this time of 1,000. So,
I feel like a good boy in this server for some reason then. But don't have
keep
any
collecting that
bounty.
scrap and you won't be.
Well, I do love collecting scrap. Some of them might add some bounty for me because I have one of the neutral NPC factions having an issue with me at the moment.
I've got a beauty contract at the moment, an acquisition one, so just got to make 92 gravity components for 35.5 million.
Yeah, the rocket
Wow.
parts, explosives, those are the most expensive things you can add.
There's a decent one for uranium, but uranium's too good to sell.
Yeah, what I was usually selling them was explosives. Explosives were really good.
You can actually sell Factorum or Prototech scrap now.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much they pay for it?
A lot.
Like
Really?
20,000. It was 20 or 40,000 per unit.
Oh, that's not bad. Are they also buying Prototech panels? Because they are easy to
It was
make.
just It was just scrap that I saw.
Too bad. I thought I stumbled upon an exploit. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm an idiot. I was salvaging my own ship that I was trying to make.
In fairness, I don't think any of us have really looked at it with the Prototech side of it, because even on your server, there were no.
Yeah, I have economy turned on my servers, but mostly we had vanilla planet. I mean, modded planets, not vanilla. And the stations that are utilizing economy are not around modded planets, as far as I know.
It's like
Energy low.
it's okay.
How should I do this? I kinda wanna have a back section for this, where it contains some refineries and other stuff. But I don't wanna remove these from here, so they will kinda be the connection part.
Addy, how many of those gravity components were they buying?
90. You won't find the contract because I've already accepted it. I'm going to go back and literally just make some gravity components. 92. It's going to need 18,400 litres of space. That's fine. It just needs some thrusters on the cargo container. The rover won't reach the bean outlet.
Yeah, time for some drafting. Three blocks is enough, so they won't get burned, right?
What size and what thruster?
Sorry, large grid, small hydrogen.
Largest mod, 3.
Remember that you can
I
hold your
know, I
welder
don't.
Building code tells you on it as well. If you know when you go to build it, on it it'll
Yeah.
say that damage range is 0.714 meters past edge. No, that's the wrong size. Right. So large, small. Did you say?
Large grid small, yeah.
Large grid small. So that is damage range is 4.8492 meters past edge, which is 1.94 block. But if you do it at 3, you won't get the smoking effect. But you do need 2 clear blocks past the front.
So it's 4.1 block.
1.43 block. That's the edge. If you
That's
leave
alright.
2, you'll definitely have it. If you leave 3, then you don't get that smoking effect, even though it's not damaging anything.
I'm sorry, what was that? Sorry, Paddy, I was looking at something else.
You have two blocks in front of it clear. You shouldn't cause damage, but you will get something like a smoke effect. If you leave 3 blocks, you don't get that smoke effect. Even though smoke effect's actually not causing any damage on it, it's just some sort of effect that happens.
Yeah, I know the effect.
But yeah, 3 blocks is fine.
I make passageways, and that should be fine.
Alright, why are my dampeners not working?
You know what? I'm an idiot. I can probably put these with inside there. Then I don't have a gap in it, and I don't need to deal with the bottom side. I wanted to put that med bay in here, but I think I will need to use the new one. Have they fixed the new med bay backside yet? I know the new med bay had a backside connector that I was not able to pull materials from before.
Yeah. It's a thing with medbay. They also can't pull material stuff through you know, sort of block.
Yeah, that's awesome. I have not read the patch notes, but I assume a lot of people were mentioning it in their bug reports. They had a proper nice port there, and you were not able to pull anything from it for some reason.
It might be because
Speaking of... Sorry.
yeah, it might be because they actually had it behind a sorter, which stops it from pulling stuff for some strange reason.
I think they just forgot to set up the port properly or something. Because it was there, and the med bay was able to like oxygenate you through it. You were just not able to pull blocks through it. At least was in my case.
Speaking of bug report, have you ever had your thrusters turned off but they're still on? Or you turn your dampeners off, hydrogen,
Yes.
and you turn your dampeners off and they're still working?
Working, no. Visually showing as working, yes.
I mean, they're not showing that they're working, but I'm slowing down. And I also can speed up with my thrusters turned off and my dampeners turned off.
Do you have additional
it's still
thrust
like
of some kind, or only hydrogen? You might have like
Just
one ion
hydrogen.
somewhere.
No, just hydrogen. But the
Hmm.
weirdest thing is I have my dampeners off and it's still dampening, so I can't coast without turning my ship off.
You know, the odd one I've found is like on Solear's, when I'm leaving the planet, for some reason I'm going sideways as well on the thrusters, even though I'm not actually not. So you leave it to coast with your just by turning your front ones off. Your side ones are constantly going with the dampness for some reason. It's not even in a way that is towards a planet, or not even the gravity well that you're in.
Hashtag space engineers. For some reason
Well,
I'm going sideways.
I wonder if
I
you left
was
the
able to
previous
fix
gravity
it.
well.
Oh, there it is.
So
So
thankfully,
can't-
one of the things added. All right. One of the things that was added as a torch side thing is entities refresh. And if you get out of your cockpit and type exclamation mark entities refresh, it'll refresh all of your entities around you. And it fixes any glitches, bugs like that, visual stuff usually.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Paddy. Check this one out if you're looking at the stream. So I have the backside of this new med bay here, and it shows up as a connector, and technically I should be able to pull from this, but it's not letting me. Wait,
That should be about 20 seconds.
wait, that was a connector, and I don't think I have that connector piped up. That's why. Oh, never mind. Then I'm... This is the freaking connector. What the heck? Hang on. That's a conveyor connector, and here I have a conveyor junction, large thing. What happens if I try to pull? I cannot pull from the connector to the large either. That's not good. It means whatever is under here. That would explain something. We don't have a conveyor, we have a steel plate between the conveyor and the other one.
Yeah, that'll do it. Another thing I've found as well is, you know, the new inset connector.
Yes?
If you try using the connectors as a switch, you know, where you can have them facing each other, so you can cut it off for like an oxygen tank for an airlock.
Yeah.
If you use the inset ones, two of them face to face, it still lets oxygen and hydrogen through, even though you haven't locked them.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like the tank were filling up, and it's like, wow. But I put an inset one on, and then a normal one in front of it, and it works fine as intended.
How did Mad Viking join? Oh, that's why. Hold on, Viking. There's a reason why.
Yes, he is not onboarded yet.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Thank you. What is 10 for?
Affirmative.
Oh. Why is it 10 for?
Because it's a 10 code. There's supposed to be special codes for stuff.
Involves
okay.
like affirmative.
Okay. I've never been in the military. They were trying to draft me in, but I was drafted in as a logistics person. And you know, the mandatory military service in Hungary ended before I was, you know, actually be called into anywhere.
Hello.
And Mad Viking has arrived. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Welcome to a new voice channel.
I
Which
want to
part?
bet on that I have had a worse day than all of you combined.
Right. Which part of the system you are on? Are you near the moon?
Yes, I am.
Nice. I'm pretty far away
Yeah.
from it though. But you might meet up with
I live
Paddy.
on an asteroid by myself.
That's the good life.
So, Viking's about 100 clicks from my position.
Which is not about 10,000 kilometers away from me, right?
Yeah, something like that. 10,000, 100,000 kilometers, however far away you are.
Nobody knows where I am. Well, you know, because I told you that I'm 120 from your original position, but it's still pretty far away.
Yeah, it's more like we can't be bothered flying that far. Yeah.
I will get
we're
there
over here.
eventually. I just need to sort my stuff out.
Well, I tried giving you a ride once, and that didn't end out well,
Energy
so...
low.
No, you pulled the entire armada with you. I've never seen ships of that big size before you came along. That's why it was not actually an accusation, but the coincidence was
big things I'm hearing.
too obvious. When Serenity arrived, all kinds of orcs and reavers, large ships has appeared.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's alright. I should have been ready for it. I actually had a gigantic tower of Gatling guns. That was basically the first thing they shot off, and even though it had their own power, they were just not shooting at anything after that for some reason. I need a small ship, and I need better weapons. Hang on. I do have my priorities. I wanted to make a backside for this.
Energy critical.
Oh no. Not the energy. Right, so the other thing that I needed to add to this is basically generation of power, because this warship will definitely run out of juice. Also, I should probably fix the one part that is burning on it. Yes. I can probably steal one of the ion thrusters of this one. Yeah, this one. And fix this ion. By the way, more if you are listening, in the last 2 days I've seen some very small lag spikes on occasion. I'm not sure why. What kind of hardware you are running the server on? You mentioned that it's in a garage of somebody. I was actually curious of maybe one day running my own server on my own hardware. I was wondering if my ex-gamer laptop would be enough to run a Space Engineer servers on it.
It really depends on the amount of what you want.
Average number of mods, I would say. Because the server itself is not running graphics, so it basically just needs to coordinate between the clients, right? So that's position and happenings.
I think a good person to talk about to that is More or Favor. They know a lot about it. It's
okay.
Favor's server we're playing on right now.
Yeah, Moore says it's a 10th gen i5. 64 gigabyte RAM. Is it dedicated for your server only, or
Inventory.
other stuff is running on it too?
I don't quite understand the question, sorry.
Moore is actually on my YouTube chat, and he was answering some of these questions. He said that it is running on a hardware. Oh, it says 32 gigabyte of RAM. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad. My old laptop is an i7, I think, and has 16 gigabytes of RAM, so technically it should be able to service a few people. Just a few, I would say. Hostoplex as well. Okay, so there's a media server on it too. Yeah, I think it could work. I just need to learn more about how to make Space Engineer servers. Because so far my server was hosted on G-Portal, and it doesn't really have any parts that I need to like strictly manage from the hardware side. I can manage the server side without Torch, because we never really used Torch on my servers before.
Energy low.
Ah, so that's why. I had a hydrogen thruster, and for some reason I thought that the side of it is not a connection point, but it is actually a connection point. Interesting. Almost.
Patty, do you need any ice over there on the moon?
Consider I've just made my little base in an ice crater. No.
Yeah, it's shallow ice, but it's everywhere.
Yeah, I've got enough at the moment. But...
Wait, Paddy, have you moved to the moon instead of the asteroid?
Oh yeah.
You didn't want to deal with it anymore?
Every time I went outside to try and build something at the time, I can just respawn back there anyway to go and do stuff.
But yeah, every time I went out, it was like a Reaver. And then invaders were coming round all the time. It's like, yes, yeah, bye.
Fair enough.
Tell you what, this directional thrust when you've only got upwards thrusters is bizarre. I've got 3 hydrogen thrusters pointing downwards on my rover, and yet I can still get forward thrust.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's like my wheels are still driving me in the air.
I like moon gravity. It's such a fine way to drive cars in and rovers.
Look at my drive it. I'm floating at like 50, 60 meters above the air.
Yeah, just imagine the jumps.
It's the fact you can land from the jump as well.
Yes. And if you're stuck anywhere, you can just do the X thing that
The bunny hop suit, great one. I had to do that when I ran out of hydrogen earlier.
The moon is fun. I don't think I've been there in a while. Like a year ago was the last time when I was playing on the moon in my solo series. It's a nice place. But then, you know, I discovered modded planets. And I was kind of stuck in there. Thinking about where to stuff 4 hydrogen tanks on this one. There isn't really a good place for it. I could put 2 next to the container and remove the thrusters from there. Removing 2 hydrogen thrusters would be easier than to add another 6. The problem is, if I ever got shot in the hydrogen tank, then it means the first thing that it will take out is the large container. So I kind of hesitant to put a hydrogen tank next to the container. Yeah, I kind of doesn't feel like putting hydrogen tanks next to containers. But the problem is, where else to put it? I can put it like under this. I can put 2 under the living quarters. I wish there would be something like a different shaped hydrogen tank. Something like large grid, but instead of 3x3x5, it should be like 2x4x5 or something like that.
Like a medium one.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
I'm sorry, but you kind of need to repeat that.
The polite version are. No, I went to land and rolled.
That's a form of landing.
Not entirely a rule number 36. Well, Solear, when you host for, what was it, 3 of us? Doing the Never Surrender, it actually worked pretty well, so...
Yeah,
I
but
would
when
think
I
you-
host you for that, I'm hosting for my 3,000-pound PC, so...
Oh, right. Well, I mean, didn't you host beforehand on the old laptop before the gaming PC?
I don't recall. Maybe I did. When that was not a frequent occasion. I know I visited your laptop once when we were testing out the automations on
Well,
it.
you, Tech, and didn't Albert join at one time too? So we had like 4 on my laptop, and it seemed to work just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And-
that was my assumption is as well that it would work, but I'm very happy that more is here because they can explain us basically how the current server is, and you are all playing on it, so you know how good it is. Now it's just a matter of setting up the Torch server and managing it properly. And it's only one Google search away from me, but away it is at this point.
Energy low.
I think I shouldn't have an issue with the bandwidth because I'm running it from gigabit. It is just a matter of whether or not the hardware should be able to support it or not. And more says it should be okay, so yeah.
That would be good. Something I'm wondering about is you'd be able to have Never Surrender or even different scenarios running.
I don't
Because
see
it
why
wouldn't
not.
be technically a server, like a hosted server. It would be just like running it off your game. So, like the Never Surrender that we were working on, like we could have one just ongoing
Yeah,
and have a handful going.
yeah, technically it could run the Never Surrender. I'm a bit hesitant on that one because I know that I was trying to set things up, and there are some scenarios that you can run in a server setting, but I don't think you can run all of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know why, but slingshotting around the planet going to the moon is actually really satisfying. I'm almost having a perfect curvature towards it. And I was able to get 20 meters a second beyond the speed limit because of gravity. For once, it's not kicking my ass.
Happy days.
Wait, the speed limit here is what, 850 something, no?
800 for
So
large
for a
grid,
large grid, it's 800.
250 for small grids.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know I was noticing it 800 something in my suite.
Yeah, small grid is 250. Yeah, that's right. But there's no boost, which is kind of different. I'm used to having a different speed for boosting compared to coasting. But it's nice because now I can coast at 800. Not use up all the precious hydrogen.
I hear the happiness in your voice, Serenity. Finally, we had large grid having speed that you like and enjoy. Not like my flimsy server with the 400 meter per sec limit.
I mean, that's good too.
That was all I needed.
Inventory full.
No, I know that some people really like the high speeds and Space Engineers. I played most of my Space Engineers life in almost vanilla speeds. That's why I was a bit afraid of it. And even you mentioned it yesterday that even you that you are experienced with high speeds, you are still overshooting things with 15 kilometers.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I still am. Well, this is faster than the Expanse even. The Draconis Expanse max boosting is like small grid is 800, but large grid is 500. So you can only coast to like 350 in a large grid. So it's completely different. It's backwards, so it's kind of fun. Speaking of it, I guess I could try not to run into the moon, because I only got one big thruster this time. Patty, if you hear a giant explosion,
Okay,
You
that means
don't-
you're not
then you
very
don't
far
hear
away
it.
then.
Oh no!
No, game paused.
Carry
gosh.
exploit. Oh,
Uh,
someone connect.
that's not
Yeah.
completely terrifying, because I'm going 800 meters a second, about 5 kilometers from the moon.
Yeah,
I just went to
uh,
grind a block and flew over outside of my crater. But,
I'm really considering moving because my base keeps on getting rammed by fucking ships.
We have a really cool base. I flew by it.
What, you don't
earlier
like
today.
visitors?
What did you say? Sorry?
Your base is really cool looking. It's just completely exposed. I flew by it earlier.
Yes, but did you also see the amount of guns that's on it?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably have quite the threat score.
I don't even want to calculate my threat score. Because I know it's a lot.
Well, I hijacked one of the Oregon gunships, and I roughly guesstimated it's around 200.
Here I am,
I don't know.
having 0 threat score. Rivers are just passing me with 2 kilometers. Not even noticing. I'm not considered a threat by any means. I'm not even having a single build gun on this thing. I need a better
Just so
way
you
to
know,
salvage.
Energy
I overshot 20 kilometers. Oh, what were you saying?
Sorry, no, I was considering to building a salvaging ship because I'm having too much to salvage. 20 kilometers, that's nice. Breaking records.
well, technically, if you don't
When you
crash
think
it,
guys found a lot of platinum.
Is this one having hydrogen on it? Don't see any tank. But this one has oxygen in it, which I kinda need to steal and pump it into the ship that I'm building.
Any of you guys want to do a dangerous encounter at my base?
With what?
I can bring a
I mean, I have
grinder.
some call ships that are ready to fight.
I can come as a spectator.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it on my own. I need some help.
I don't currently have anything that can fight. That's why my threat score is 0.
I have
Oh,
two
the dangerous
fighters.
encounter. I could bring the spicy, but I'm currently at the moon right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
I
thinking
would
about
love to see
it.
how the spicy is doing against a dangerous encounter.
So this version of the spicy has a shotgun in front of it, so it actually does pretty good. It's just chunky.
Hmm.
Speaking of chunky, these thrusters can't even hold up this ship, it's so heavy. Patty, do you have a connector on your base?
Yes. Inbound.
Inside, yeah.
Oh,
I can soon hook one up though
That's
for the
Crimson
outside.
tournament coming directly from my base. Interesting.
Yeah, should have enough components now to.
Oh, that ship's big. Oh, fuck me sideways.
oh yeah, say hi to Nikki. That's the Nick Hakadu. I don't know how to
Wait.
pronounce it, so I just call it Nikki.
Mad Viking, if you share it on stream, I can pull it in the.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the lag. The ship just crashed straight into my base. Again.
I was gonna say that didn't seem like it was going too well for you there.
Yeah, if you see that ship, you can show it on Discord, and I can put it in the.
It fucking hit my hide. No.
Share it on Discord. Share it on Discord. I want to see this one.
Fuck me sideways.
Sounds like you're having
you might
fun.
be wanting to relocate to the moon as well.
Tempting.
Oh, I can feel it. Oh my
Ouch.
god.
In there was my large reactor and some more hydrogen tanks.
That looks like a very big hole in a very big base.
Fucking God.
Let me move away from the moon. The server's at 0.2 sim speed.
I wonder
This
what the
is the
server
same.
is calculating.
A 40-person battle.
Hmm.
I'm having flashbacks of aerial conquest battles with 40 players in the same sector.
Oh my.
Alright, we recovered to 0.6. We're good.
Oh wow. I even feel it on my end of the server.
I don't think the server like this.
Oh, 0.2.
Wow, okay. I'm running 75 FPS, but it looks like I'm kind of running it in 2 FPS.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sim speed crashing for you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, some cleanup might be needed.
Yep.
That's what I was saying. If we have the upgraded or even just weapon core on, we're gonna need like an hourly cleanup or something crazy.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, the other like custom
No, never
servers
mind.
I've been on, they were usually having the cleanup set up in a way that if you're not named your grid, it was deleting everything. That's why you kind of need to name your grids all the time.
Yeah, some servers need like a beacon too, and some servers I've known too, or actually one server particularly, it was set up that if the send speed dropped below like 0.7, it actually triggered a cleanup. Oh my gosh, the server is like,
Doing a
please
cleanup
stop.
It's actually getting better a bit. I wonder, is that more? Is that like a manual?
No.
Is it like a manual cleanup of grids, or you have some kind of a command on the torch server that will clean up things?
I think he's doing the manual cleanup right now.
Yeah.
Server screaming in chat, please guys, they're causing such a mess.
One of these is supposed to have a big tank. I think the Vulture has a big tank on it. Oh yeah, there it is. Vulture. Yeah, and it's almost full too. Oh wow. Well, I come back a few seconds ago.
Oh. Oh.
It's really scary when you're flying at an object and then this happens and there's just the suspense of like,
Yep. Am I gonna crash? Am I not gonna crash?
I don't know, but I'm drilling between blocks in my base, so am I going to blow them up or not?
Have you going through your entire base by the time the server coming back? Well, alright. I give it a few more moments. Yeah, I know. This is kind of like a challenge in most cases when you're managing a server. This is why I was usually outsourcing it to server providers. Because they are the
Yeah,
ones
but the
who needs
trade-off
to deal with it.
trade-off is being able to get Torch into it and being able to customize a lot of settings.
I'm quite
'Cause
curious
one
if
of them,
Torch can be added to Nitrado servers, because so far, I don't know, what's your experience with Nitrado servers, Paddy, because it's running on the Enshrouded is running on Nitrado servers.
Absolutely. Other than playing that, none. That one's quite fine.
Serenity, you were trying to say something.
I was just saying that one of the servers that somebody hosted from their old gaming PC, they had it set up to, and it was a torch-based thing too. If you were causing the server to drop send speed, it actually would give you, like, the player itself a warning saying, hey, one of your grids or a group of your grids is causing a certain percentage of lag. And you can actually enter in a command and it'll tell you exactly what grid and what part on that grid is causing the lag. Like, hey, your projector is causing significant lag. And then after...
Remember when we were trying to put in Albert's Destiny ship from Stargate?
Oh my gosh, and it completely just crashed the server. Yes. Yeah.
I thought that, okay, we can crash it because it's not our server, but it was not able to handle it. Even as just a projected blueprint.
It can. But there were only me and Albert on there early on. It loaded in. It took a while to load it, and it didn't crash it, but it did actually load the projection. So
but on the dedicated server, Paddy. On the dedicated server.
On your server.
Huh. Was I there? Kind of
No,
don't remember it.
You and Serenity had gone, and me and Albert went off mining some ice and uranium.
Ah, okay. And he loaded it in there somewhere in space, right?
Yeah.
Like far away from everything else. Yeah, I thought that might be an issue that we already had the large base there and we were trying to add that gigantic monstrosity next to it.
Yeah, we were over by the uranium asteroid, so there were like no around us. Except for Albert's big ass shit.
How did you like it?
Yeah. Okay.
I've seen that ship in action, like not just a projection, but when they were building it. It was massive. They were only able to run it in a way that there was literally nothing else, so that the empty universe was there, and they were trying to build that ship back up.
Come on, load the moon in. Load the moon in.
There's supposed to be a moon in here.
It's loading in still.
That's alright. That's why living in space is better.
Hey. I was sort of like sinking through the moon with a grinder in my hand, even though I was drilling.
Well, hold on to that grinder as much as you can. Don't let it go.
Well, we get them on deck. There's 15.5 thousand kilometers away from where anybody else was in a ship with no grinder, no welder. It was like no drill. It's like I've got everything except for what I can actually do to actually get anything to make anything.
Yeah, I
I
know.
went to the moon because the moon pod you get a data pad in it with a station in the driver's seat, so you can go and buy something hopefully there.
Yeah, you mentioned that it was an oversight that we didn't have at least basic tools on respawn, but me and Serenity actually like that setup quite much. Like starting with absolutely nothing and trying your way to figure out a way to at least get basic tools, because if you have basic tools you can do everything, but before you have tools you are kind of need to think very hard about how to get them.
One mod this could really do with though is quiet tools. Sneaky sounds.
Yeah, I always add those quieter tools mod to my servers, but with the realistic
Actually-
sounds it doesn't really need it.
What is it? So there's a mod called configurable parameters, and they actually tones down the sounds through that. And like the ore detector range and all that kind of stuff, they're all custom.
Access denied on a steel block on a crypt that I own. Oh wait, we don't have detaching.
Nope.
Okay. No biggie. I'm having a cluster of 3 batteries here, and I didn't want it to move them over in this configuration. Yeah, I had to figure something better about it. By the way, we also have this gigantic ore detector, but I'm not detecting anything with it. It's probably off, isn't it?
Probably off.
You know, details. Minor details. I think this is a good place for an ore detector. Repositioning it somewhere else.
Well, at least it's showing all the weak sides of my base. Parts that I need to improve.
I wonder if more could actually do a leak table of the highest threat scores each week or something.
I just noticed the cleanup actually cleaned up one of the grids that I was salvaging. Meh.
Oh no.
I was building
Yeah,
oxygen.
it also removed the entire ship that just crashed into my base.
Did it return your base?
Yeah, the ship that crashed into my base, the remains of it, cleanup just removed it.
Strange that it left 1 gyro and 4 steel blocks on it, or 5. But removed the full oxygen tank and the grids that were basically under my control already.
Inventory full. Inventory.
That's alright. I have more ships to salvage. I just wanted to save the 2 full oxygen tanks. Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, if you want, I can give you a few oxygen tanks. It'll
If
just
you
take
want,
about
I
a
can
couple
give you.
hours for me to get there.
Inventory full.
I mean, if you can come over to me, Laura, I have some jump drives. Or a ship with a jump drive you can use.
I'm okay actually. I have another 2 ship here to salvage, so I'm not too hurt about it. It was just obvious because that was the ship that I was actually salvaging. Yeah, more says you need a better cleanup system, but it needs to happen. Yeah, this is why I was really trying to figure out things about torch servers and making your own server, is because you do need a good cleanup system in Space Engineers if there are more than 1 people on it. how I seen it done in a German guy's server more was that they were making it a rule that you need to name your grids, and everything that is not named from their default was deleted. Like you found an encounter ship, and if you have not renamed it and claimed it, then it was part of the things that were cleaning and being cleaned up. So yeah, that was one of the things. The other was obviously PCU limits per player, but that I would probably leave for the last.
Oh, hello, Serenity.
Hi, Patty.
Hello.
I was trying
Yeah.
to steal this.
You try to steal it? Good
Yeah,
luck.
but it won't lift off the ground.
No, do you know how heavy it is?
No.
No. 895,000 kilos.
But yeah,
for
I'm
the
currently
grid mass.
I'm currently 2 million kilograms right now.
Happy days.
So,
You've either taken off or that's going to explode.
oh shit!
Because you.
It did that again. I'm
No,
sorry.
Fuck it, you better fuck off.
Well, that's one way to make it lighter.
No, so
Well, fuck
remember your really nice your nice buddy bot that you dropped us once?
Yeah.
And I was trying to lift off and it wasn't disconnecting. I was stuck on the ground and I'm like, why is it stuck on the ground? And the second I pressed disconnect, we were in the air. It did that same exact thing.
incoming lag spike.
Those thrusters are handy though. Oh, yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I've just been coming over with Rover. And I'm going to
Why
put some
the
more
hell-
thrusters on it so that I can actually fly instead of driving, because driving over this terrain's fun.
There we go.
Yeah, well, let's see if it had got cleaned up or not. But that back bit where the two doors are, all the armour on that's like
Energy
Well-
low.
the top side that's left is. The bottom side, there's nothing left now, so it's heavy grid. It's quite a few grids in.
Energy low.
Oh, are you meant to be in a hole?
Yeah.
Welcome to
hiding.
Space Engineers, where you meant to be in a hole.
Or you meant to be in a hole. Mentally or in game, you decide. But just a hole.
It's a rare occasion.
Intentionally in a hole. Uh-oh.
In a hole?
You guys are still here. Oh, Paddywhack is sharing, hang on.
Yeah, it just flew up, sort of like wandered past and then just saw back thruster.
Oh, that's Serenity.
Yeah.
Doing Serenity things.
Yep, I'm digging a hole.
Oh, that's the oh wait, that's the ship that you guys wanted to lift.
Yeah, well, what's left of it
I
now,
see.
yeah.
I successfully lifted it. It just did the same thing to the buddy bot where I didn't think I was lifting, and then when I disconnected, it decided that we were going to be about 30 meters in the air.
You
Or
get
higher.
molested by a ship. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
All these thrusters are large ones, so there's loads and loads of thruster components in it.
Oh yeah, that's the one how I get my thruster component Serenity. I was salvaging one of these. Also, not all of the large containers on it are empty. Some of them should have gold and other stuff in it.
Energy critical.
Oh. Okay. Give me a seat.
Why is the motor always not enough?
Pull the seat down. And here you got a seat on you.
No, but I have this.
No, I just
How
need
many
a seat
times do we need to
down.
teach you this lesson, Serenity?
There you go. Just jump in the cockpit.
Yes.
Echo, shut the hell up. I'm not talking to you.
Taking over the world by Echo.
Thank you.
Yep.
Try not to get cooked on your thrusters.
Yeah. They're a little toasty right now.
Wait, I might be able
I'm
to
trying
put
to-
Betty out in the corner of our stream if I ever figure out how to do it.
That would be cool.
I know there's
You can
something
do it.
in OBS, but I'm not sure what to add to it. I can't add the browser source because if I do that, it will put my OBS audio over to that browser source. I want
I
like
think
part
it was
of
a
the
virtual
screen.
camera.
You add it like a camera, and then when you select the camera source, you can actually select the input of a program as the source of it, not the camera.
Color source, browser, display capture, game capture, image, media source, video capture device, VLC video capture, window capture. I can do window capture, but that will not put only the video in. Yeah, you can probably put something there. The problem is it will use the full size of the window. I cannot kind of make it that small.
If you wind it down, it hides all the bottom bits, and it just makes it the actual picture. Oh,
Yeah, but the actual
Okay,
picture is the entire browser window, not just the video.
it can't do the pop out then, can it?
Hang on, let me check. Is there a way to make it full? Oh, pop out. Okay. Hang on. It is showing other stuff. I need to select another one. Hang on. We're getting there.
Success! I made it out of my hole.
There you go. Paddy back in the corner. Probably need to resize this a bit because it has all kinds of things. If I press full screen, it will put the entire thing on full screen, is it?
And then you can shrink it down. Back to side.
I don't have any frame for it, but hopefully it will show as okay. There's a bit of a black border around it, and we can switch over to full screen view when we need to.
Yeah,
What the fuck is shooting at me?
you could do that a little bit smaller if you can get it smaller, because it's quite a big chunk in the screen.
That is very small. That should be fine, isn't it? Do let me know.
It's about a ninth of the screen actually when you're looking at it on YouTube.
That sounded like somebody is crouching their seat
Getting
very smart.
I'm getting shot at, but I have no clue from where I'm getting shot from.
Space Ninjas.
Have you picked up some spiders?
I don't think so, no.
Let me know if you can hear that, because my inventory is full.
I was just about to say, someone has a full inventory.
Show me someone who isn't having a full inventory. Right, so I wanted to finish this assembler. And for that I still need motors. And I'm running out of oxygen. This is why I wanted to salvage and prioritize that oxygen patch. I mean the 2 oxygen tanks. Motors, yes. I need something with motors. Oops.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Yeah, and I need to weld up the 2 large tanks as well. And that one would need like a ton of steel tubes that I don't think I have. Yeah, large steel tubes is the one I'm missing. What on this one has large tubes? This one has 12.
Any thrusters on it?
Yeah, there are thrusters on it. I will check that one too next.
Nope, Serenity's got a target again. What was that Viking?
Oh, that wasn't me. I was going after the Arc Tower. But I still failed. I don't got much guns on this thing. Now it looks like they're both going after the Orc Tower. That'll be fun to watch. Oh, except for that Slayer that came out of nowhere. Holy crap. Fail, fail, fail. Get out of here.
Energy.
I guess we should have your stream as well, Serenity.
Oh my gosh.
You can only share one video stream on Discord, right? One at a time.
I don't know if you can have each one popped out or not. Never tried.
Need to test some of those things eventually. And I can have
No,
both
you
of your...
More.
If you double click the name, it will start showing the stream. So I don't know if you can have like two of them just by double clicking them. And then have them as a pop out window.
It says currently you are sharing.
Again. Jesus Christ on the motorbike.
By the way, the thrusters are not actually a good place to get large tubes from. Even the large ones have only 40 tubes on them.
What you needed them for?
Yeah, it's alright. I will gather them eventually. I think I can salvage some tanks from somewhere, and that should help. Actually, the best thing I found for that on this ship that I'm salvaging is the hydrogen engines. We have like 12 on it, and they are fairly easy to get to.
What the fuck?
They only need 4.
Serenity, are you fighting above me?
No, I'm not.
Fuck. Hey, how have I got a Slayer already? No way am I fucking 333. Come on.
No, so they went after that walk tower from the orcs.
Yeah, well, currently.
Energy critical.
Good.
I heard that energy critical and automatically looked at my own energy.
Currently blasting the top of my cave.
Yeah, that's probably them. Oh. No, I see a Slayer that's right on your
Yeah.
main base.
And it's... I have no solar panels left.
Oh, crap.
And it's trying to get through the top. Where's that rocket launcher? Yep, there goes the frame for it. That can't be right. You can't be going and attacking. I've got a battery, a container, a connector, and an assembler. A large grid.
I hate to
And a
break
door.
it to you,
Like the rest of it
but
is
last
small.
time
grid.
Serenity visited me,
It's
I lost literally everything I have. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yes.
there's a connection here.
I think I'm joining the club. Right, I'll tell you
Hanging out with somebody with 1.5 million credits of bounty might do some damage to your reputation.
what. Okay, give me some energy. Come on. I'm gonna run you away and see if that works. Oh, that don't help. Why is my antenna on it? Even.
I just realized mine's on.
Come on. Over this way instead. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
But again,
Come on. No, not that. Chase me. Chase me, not that.
it's a good
Looks like you're having
opportunity
fun there,
for
Mr.
you to
Paddy.
go and do some grinding, Paddy. Oh, not anymore. It would have been a better option while they were firing at your base. Now you are not going to have a good day. Oh no.
That's
You
alright.
can bring it up to the asteroid cluster that's about directly above your base. Kind of towards the planet, maybe to the left.
No. I don't want. Wrong one. Thank you. Alright, Mars.
Wait, your base doesn't have any survivor stuff on it?
My pod did, but I think that's just gone.
Oh, that's what they were firing at, right?
Oh,
I think they just killed my rover.
I have a stupid idea that might work.
Yeah. Hey, Mad, do you want to visit her?
Sure. I'm still repairing parts of my base.
Well, I've literally.
Where are you at, Mr. Paddy?
Well, if anything, that saves me digging anymore with that hole out. Just underneath, trying to make a connector pipe for Serenity, just drop stuff off, and then just saw all these explosions. It's like, you're playing up there. You.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh yeah, you
That's my miner.
where's this hole?
Energy.
Come follow me. Do you want hole number 1 or number 2?
Choose wisely, buddy.
If you look up here, you can see this entire thing that's covered by steel or by heavy armor blocks. That was a hole that a ship made yesterday, from the corner like all the way in.
Right into that cobalt.
Yep.
Ooh.
And then if you follow me,
I'm looking for where you've gone. I have this issue that unless I'm 20 meters away from a player, I don't see them.
you should be able to see my beacon now. I've just turned it on. Look back to where you came from, by the entrance. Right behind you, Patty.
Yeah, I've got your little green thing floating around. Oh, right, yeah.
And then if you see down here, you can see the aftermath.
Yeah. Oh, there's some scrap over here.
Oh, somebody just failed a contract.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Contact failed.
Patty, was that yours for the gravity components?
Nope, because the
No.
acquisition ones don't have a timer on them.
And I also,
Oh, well,
I
they
also
do,
saw
but
it.
it takes about 28 days.
I also saw that
Well-
message, and I haven't even seen a contract base, like an economy base yet. And I also still get the
That's
message that
weird.
contract failed. I guess we failed the server in general because we haven't killed Serenity yet for that large bounty.
I didn't take it.
Then I have no
You
idea.
You have an hour to kill them.
Well, Patty, I did bring you some gravity components. I brought you 165 of them.
So where's the moon?
400 kilometers away.
That's fine at 800 meters a second. That's nothing.
Wait, did you get attacked by your own base? Is that why you spawned over here?
No, I spawned over here because my pod has just been destroyed by a reaver.
Ah, happy days.
Yeah, whilst I was underground digging a tunnel.
And for reasons we are not going deeper into.
No, this
Hey,
time
I
I'm going
didn't-
deeper.
I didn't bring my fancy ship, so I don't have that big of a threat score. I just have a big bounty on my head.
I know, you are not the bringer of bad luck.
That's Hades. It can't be all too bad.
What?
My respawn beacon's still on, so something's got to be left.
Oh, the
Wait, did you
Slayer's
just
still there.
not name your respawn pod and didn't know where to spawn? I saw you checking multiple respawn pods, but none of them seem to be yours.
There was one of mine about 15,500 kilometers away,
Mm-hmm.
which
Oh, speaking of, check it out.
you're on the other side of Earth to the moon, aren't you? Do, 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 do. I can't slingshot at Earth in a spacesuit. Or can I? This is going to be an experiment and a half.
If you're going fast enough, you should be able to.
Could you spare a couple of bottles of oxygen?
Yeah, of course. You would just have to craft them because I haven't crafted any.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can just go into the base and craft them.
Because I might need a couple of med packs as well, just to get me there.
Yeah, just. I mean, you
I'll
can,
say
also
it
take
now.
one, you can also just take one of the small ships if you want.
It's a moon, isn't it? Technically, I could print a. Northern one. I don't have a blueprint for it.
And
Oh,
you
we
can
gotta
just
get-
take. You can just take the ship and fly it over there. I'll pick it up at some point.
That's the problem. It probably won't survive knowing.
Then take that one. I really want that one destroyed. It survived too much, okay?
You want it destroyed? Not a problem then.
That part is kind of hard, easier to achieve.
I am in the right one, aren't
Yes.
I? Right. So,
Just don't make the server crash again, please.
Oh, that's my. That is why I am here. I am the server crashing master.
Energy low.
On the old SE server that we had, that was run by someone called Mike. I was legit told if I crashed the server more than 5 times a week, I was gonna be banned for a week.
I heard the river.
what? There's a reaver with a potential target.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
looking
getting
like a
happy.
Are you looking like a target, Paddy?
I don't think it's me. I think it might be Viking
Are you
again.
target shaped? Painted like a target.
Wait, is that's fucking. Oh.
Oh yeah, I see that 1.5.
Paddy, do you mind
1.4.
flying back?
Yeah.
Because I might be getting fucked pretty soon. And that is
Yeah.
putting it politely.
I was going to go and try shoot it so long as this thing's got some fucking ammo in. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh.
You are target shaped, Paddy.
Oh. 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 I would just try to find the friggy where it's taking the tanks out. Where's in? Oh. Look at that thing. Give me the red.
Oh, that's a big ass ship! Fuck me. That's a big boy.
It is
Which
nothing
one are you-
loaded in.
Yep. Small attack.
What's
Oh.
it called?
What Paddy is after is a
Uh,
small ship.
I don't know.
Bar.
It's flinging off somewhere.
I destroyed a beacon, so I can't tell.
Oh, that's just one small part, Paddy.
That's
You
a
can
lump.
skip that one.
Yeah, I can skip that bit.
My ship just got fucked. Oh, I'm pretty sure I see you, Paddy.
Yeah, just don't.
You guys are having all the fun.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come and join me.
I'm
Is that
I'm
that-
just
Is that
digging
one at
holes.
8 kilometers that's Which one?
Oh, that's the
There's a
Slayer,
Reaver
I
Char.
think.
Yeah, but there's a Reaver Charger at 7
Oh, hi, Mark.
closing. Yeah, I just don't have a GPS for your base, so I'm just looking for the really dented asteroid.
You fucking bastard. Do you want me to share the GPS with you? It's the Charger that's coming again. There's another one of them coming. And a Slayer as well.
I've got control again. Alright.
Patty, do you want me? Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna hit an asteroid. Oh shit balls. Oh, I saw. Hi, Patty, you just
Hello.
almost flew into me.
Hey, I haven't hit you. I've just run past you.
Very close to hitting me, though, I might add.
You're saying like that would be a controlled maneuver, Paddy.
I am gonna suicide into the living changeless boy. Oh, I missed. Fuck me.
Oh, oxygen. That's the one I need. By the way, Serenity, if you notice the starter ship that also has thrusters wherever you are entering it.
Oh, fucking hell.
I did not notice that.
You were criticizing me for having a thruster where you are entering a ship, and the starter ship is also similarly having thrusters right next to where you enter.
I guess the first thing I do is I rip that ship apart and make it different,
Yeah.
so maybe I just never noticed that.
Oh, hi, Patty.
Hello.
Are you spinning around right now?
Yeah. I'm running now because... You know when I said, have you got ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out.
That's
Well,
not the
I've
only thing
almost
you are
fired-
running out.
I've fired 6,000 rounds and somehow my ship is still flying.
Well,
Paddy, you're also missing one additional thing, and that's hydrogen.
yeah, at this rate, I'm going to be missing everything I've got. There's a cockpit.
You can take
I'm
over
gonna
that ship,
fly.
Paddy.
I'm gonna fly to the base and hope it's protected.
Yeah, damper to that
enough.
one, Paddy, and take over that river.
Hello.
Yeah, you can damper to it probably and go from the back.
Yeah,
and
when
take
you get
it over.
close enough.
Hey, Paddy, try flying closer to my asteroid.
Yeah, he will teleport instead.
I'll take a quick... yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me! Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! Base, save me, please.
Oh,
Yes! Fire! Fire!
we'll try that again. I went to...
Ah, no way.
Yours is...
Large missile turrets.
Oh, no,
1600
don't crash into my asteroid again, you fucking bastard! Fuck me!
Oh no, another decrease in
right, okay.
ECU speed. Or
Have you got a
computing
turret anywhere
speed.
on this where I can control?
Negative.
Oh crap, that
What?
oh that's terrifying. So that
Uh,
means the AI targeting range is being increased. That means that the Reapers are going to be able to shoot further. So
Yes.
before we could actually manually shoot further, or we could trick them with getting an AI block, and that gets your max range. And now it's increasing. So this is going to be fun.
I fucking
No, 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 no.
I'm voting for Weapon Core now.
Yeah. Hey, hi Moore. I don't know how I'm still flying.
Yeah, vanilla weapons aren't gonna...
No, I swear to God, I don't know how my ship is still fucking flying.
Alright, blow up in my face then, you
Yeah, they actually blow up. So I think there's a way to save it, but I think the only way to save it is to kind of blueprint it and then print one for yourself. Otherwise, they just explode when taken control of or something like that.
Sometimes you can catch it just right, or like take out. It's kind of like the Factorum stuff. If you take a certain thing out, it won't detonate on you. So like you got to get the right triggering mechanism to defuse it.
Mm.
Get a kid on outside.
I
I don't know which is worse, try to get through a wall or on this thing. They're all heavy grid. Oh, is this?
Are you still alive, Patty?
Yeah, I'm just grinding away at stuff, so it's not an actual the wrong target. What is on that? I have no idea where I am. I'm not there. You can stay at 4.5 key out. Come on. Oh, it's closer to you actually.
What script? What script?
Is there a way that we could check the threat score? That's what I'm curious about. Like a command or something? That could be fun.
More can. If he's got admin rights, see? An admin can, but a normal player can't.
I'm pretty sure Moore just said, Matt, your base has too much threat score. The script won't work. I have no clue what script he's on about, but
That has only one meaning, unfortunately. But
There's
yeah,
no
how
way
I
I
imagine
actually-
this. You know how it would be nice if you could have like more, if you can make something like a small script mod that you can put out on a TV, so everybody can put a TV out with the score out on their own base.
is the ship dead, Patty?
What ship?
The ship you were flying.
That one.
Yeah.
If you look back at Solear's stream, you'll find that I got kicked out of it and then it blew to smithereens.
Yeah, it managed to catch it just in the right moment.
You know that bit where I said, "Are you sure you want it back?"
How you got into that situation.
I need some more cobalt.
I didn't even get as far as getting a large refiner down. Okay.
Should really make a small grid miner again. After the last one got destroyed.
Have you got somewhere where I can put a projector and print a ship?
Yeah, just anywhere. At your own risk, of course. You are at my base.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I do have one better tool.
I think it's large grid.
Oh, this one is
Oh, I
not
just got
processing
an Orc
local.
station. That's new.
Yeah, I've seen one before, but I have not being close enough to actually check it out.
I suppose I better actually. I'll put that on some blocks, and because I have no idea where it's gonna, which way it's gonna. Am I gonna have enough room there? Should have. Right, so.
Oh, that was fun. Meteor just made it all the way through my base, through the tunnel.
Oh, you're building a large grid, Sadie.
I think it is, yeah. I'm just gonna take a factorum ship. You know why? It's got a frigging railgun.
Yeah, look at my latest prototype, Paddy, when you have a second. That's the one that's printing right now.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sides are missiles. Wait, what did you say? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. I might understand why I'm getting attacked so much. Oh, fucking hell.
This name is something I can find.
Energy low.
No, not 19. No. What's yeah, well, that one. I wonder how Pirate Raider would go. I'd go.
Energy low.
Oh. Hi. I was
What?
like,
Energy.
hey, when have you guys made it into my base? No, it's just the Phantom Boss Man.
Oh, that is close. But it fits.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the most dangerous. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I just noticed it more said they posted the score on their Discord. Threat score at position with 5,000 meters. It says 3,596.853. And the one at the other location is what? 2,700. Okay.
Energy on.
Oh, fun.
Oh crap. No, this ain't gonna work.
Oh, so that's the range, is 5,000 meters. I was wondering what the range of that was.
Where's my...
What the hell are you building?
I'm gonna have to reline this. Have you got it set so pink is the colour to delete?
Yes.
Right. It's cool, because... this is going to be a... Right. So that is basically always down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All there, 2.
No energy.
Someone has low energy.
Yeah. Get in the quiet pod, not the menu.
Meteor storm incoming.
Eddie, I really like the look of this ship. Can you set up one for a blueprint for me as well?
Hmm? Yeah, it's a Factorum one. Fortunately,
Please turn off your beacon as well.
it is off.
No, it's not.
Okay. Mine is.
No, I was talking about on your ship.
Oh. Oh, that's blueprint then. Yeah. Oh, what is that? So that needs to live.
I wonder if the orientation actually matters with this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It does. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright.
0 liters of oxygen. Wait, do I need to stockpile it to work?
Like that.
No. Interesting.
Daddy, dare I leave you alone with my base, or...
I guess it's the ore.
Because last time I left you alone with something of mine, it got destroyed.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. You parked it there and then went. Straight after 4 battles and me redoing it and then having to deal with the bridged one over the top. And then you came along, parked it there. It'll be safe. Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, dangerous reaper encounter. You guys wanna go play?
There's one next to me too, like 20 kilometers from where I am.
Oh, one of my spotlights is purple,
Turn that projector
and the
off a
first
minute.
thing I thought of was I had two.
I just need to stick it on a piston to extend it up, don't I?
Ah,
Weld it.
fuck.
Inventory full.
Piston.
Energy low.
It's going to be.
Also, I'm not sure more if you are taking mod suggestions. I would really love to see the colorable thrusters mod eventually make it to the server. Uh-oh.
And I really think that XL blocks would be very, very handy, mainly for server optimization. That and I just hate placing thousands of blocks just to make a wall.
Oh, what if I destroyed something on my ship that night?
This.
I'm curious, what is this mech boss?
We are not getting curious about small things, Serenity, always the biggest ones.
I mean, it's
It-
called a mech boss. I gotta check it out.
Right. You're way
But
right.
isn't that the base that you were talking about earlier? MacBoss base.
It's a mech boss station by the Orcs. I think it's probably one of their like main stations or something.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Incoming.
Hmm? We got incoming again.
Yes.
I'll let you guys know when it loads in.
I'm not gonna have room to get.
Well, that's cute.
Oh wait. Never mind. It's flying away.
Get a good angle on it.
Oh, this is.
Nice. Now we are making progress. I have a proper refinery and assembler. Now it's just a matter of time. Question is, Why do I have 0 liters of oxygen when I have 2 oxygen generator thingies?
This should stop.
Are you storing the oxygen?
I have 1 tank, and as far as I can know, it is piped up into one of these things. And that says oxygen farm, but it's currently not getting any sunlight. But I didn't get any oxygen from them even when they were in full sunlight, so I'm not sure about...
power, aren't they?
They got power, that's fine. I guess it's
Why
just
is
the
that?
lack of sunlight. But still, when they were powered and had sunlight, I still didn't get any oxygen out of it either. Heh, my thread core is 330.
What was my threat?
Uh,
2789.
yep,
What the hell?
It's
we
not
have
as bad
second
as-
place on the leaderboard.
Yes.
Yeah, leaderboard.
So that just. I have a slight problem.
Energy critical.
Although it's a hydrogen twister, isn't it? So.
Inventory low.
Are you guys still fighting stuff?
No, not at the moment.
Currently,
It's pretty safe for now.
Oh. Guessing this is a time for me to visit.
I'm just gonna politely say this. I'm waiting for Patty to fuck off, and then I'm gonna head to bed because I have work at 5 in the morning.
Oh, goodness.
So
Well, Patty, wanna ride? Pick you up, take you back.
you build the repair works outside, don't it?
yeah, should do.
Yeah.
Most of some outside, some don't. They're spread out between the base.
There's-
I've
just
just
need-
mined some cobalt, so we have them. It's I apparently ran out.
Patty, your ride's here.
Be quick, buddy, before you see what else is
Hang on.
coming.
Oh, nice, you made a high profile escort as well, too.
Yep.
Those actually do really good. They've taken on a Havelock and come back.
Problem is, I was trying to do it off a piston after it was sort of like flipping on the floor, so it'd have welded it to the floor.
Oh.
But it disconnected the merge block from the piston head and was floating around, so.
Laura, where the fuck are you at since you said this ride is here? I don't see you. Am I blind?
Huh?
Or am I confused?
I am 1 kilometer away towards the
Are you
planet.
are you a part of the faction?
No. And where they get in is a little.
What's the base targeting?
Yeah, you might want to actually give me ownership of this grid.
Run away real quick! I'm gonna turn off the base defenses.
Oh, that's good to know that your guys' are on attack neutral.
Depends on your definition, I guess.
To be honest, it is
Someone with
smart
almost
given that it's a
4,000
public
threats.
server.
There you go. They should be off. They should be on attacking enemies only.
Well, I'm neutral with you guys.
Yeah, I just need a nudge somewhere to.
Energy low.
What's it?
Well, that
How much
there
did
went
it
my
hurt?
spicy.
Technically, I could do with rolling 90 degrees over. But have I got enough power to do it? Because gyros are gone.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you took out my survival kit on my spicy and my cockpit.
Wait, did it really fuck you up that much?
And
Have you welded me to wall?
and it just went flying off on its own.
Energy critical.
Well, interesting. I'm sorry. How can
yeah,
how can I pay you back?
You can pay me back by checking your weapons and making sure they're not on attack neutral.
They are now.
Inventory full.
Stop welding it to the.
No energy.
Oh gosh. Oh, this needs renaming.
Most building repair managed to do that. Come on. Where is it?
Inventory full.
Right, yeah, look at that now. It's down.
Well, it's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. I will be leaving now. I am sorry for shooting down your ship.
Okay, see you later.
Fine.
See you later.
Printing another
See you
one.
later, gents.
Here. See if I can find the bloody thing. That was a good shot, I will say. It was a broadside hit, and it took out my seat. And the next shot took out the survival kit.
Why
Because
was
it didn't
bacon
take
so
me
bad?
out. I was floating and I watched my ship just fly away into the distance. Yeah, I was a little surprised to see guns shooting neutrals.
I guess it depends on your
That's-
mentality.
It's good.
That's it, I'm waging war against you guys.
Fine.
Yeah, when your threat score will reach 5,000, everybody will be your enemy on this server. And the end goal
Well,
of
that
it will
sounds-
be to hunt down Serenity if we can.
Well, that sounds lovely.
But at that point you will be flying a Dyson sphere.
Yeah, those things are too slow.
I'm pretty sure you would make it work. Oh, that's how... I was wondering how I have 3 oxygen tanks. I only remember 2. But there's one on the starter ship as well. Gosh, I don't like this advanced better spacesuit mod. It always scares me. Right. I need to do something with these batteries. Wait, oh, it is having a large hydrogen tank on it. Nice. And I guess I can set this one to stockpile too.
Right, glad you've got that parked on in your drive then, because I can't access it because you're not in the faction.
Hmm.
Inventory
I have,
So
in general principle, I have nothing against a cleanup reboot, but I wanted to make sure that the ship I'm currently salvaging not get destroyed. So what are the criteria for the auto reboot? Because I named it, but I think it has quite a few blocks on it that I would prefer not to lose. This is like basically half a ship, so I hope, and I'm connected to it too, so it should be remaining. If it is, then I have no objection, we can reboot anytime.
yeah, you're really close at 330 threat score. Solear.
meteor storm inbound.
Okay, you already gave me permissions to. That's good.
Oh, this is a good time to test something for me. What happens if I... Ah, okay. It doesn't matter where the window is to put Paddy's screen on my screen, but if I kind of put it to the tray, then it stops displaying it. But I can put something over it, and that is actually saving me some extra screens. Because I'm starting to have too many screens on my 2 screens. I have one in OBS, I have one showing the stream, I had one that is showing Paddywack, and I had the one that I'm actually playing on. Yay! My salvaged ship is still here. Right, so now I just need to figure out... Yeah, this is the reason. This one was missing a connection point. Still not filling. And that is good, that is good, that is good.
Hello, Serenity.
I have invaded.
Yeah.
Don't mind me planting these more eggs. Oh, this is a cute ship.
Which one?
What are these, missiles? Or just tropical tanks?
They're hydrogen tanks.
Huh.
Oh, what's event?
Right, this is actually connected.
Oh, yeah, that's a guided missile he's making on. AI missiles.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where did you put? Where is the objective on it?
Weird. Apparently, there's a large static grid with 420 blocks I need to rename. I have no idea where it would be. I guess I could enter the coordinates, but that takes a lot of work.
Yeah, this one's on the 262, so it's not this one. So highly engaged. I don't know. AI. Flight group. Oh, like remove.
Alright, where did you
Ah,
go?
ah.
Oh, you're in there.
Yeah, I can move down. I need to roll somewhere where I can get that side thrust to do.
So, I'm leaving you present right behind your cabin.
What's that piston doing there still? What's the beeping? Hey? You putting warheads on me?
It's right behind your cabin. Left you a gift.
Right behind the cabin. What was that one? What is it? Where? You just put a tracker on me.
It was your idea, buddy.
Energy critical.
No, I put a bottle or a backpack with a couple bottles as I respawned.
The biggest problem with that is we're building repair, it picks it all up. Which can explain why I can't find it.
Oh. I forget about that then.
No energy.
Here's another problem.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, look at that, I can upgrade my tools a little bit.
Health low. Health critical.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
hear
That doesn't-
noises of death.
Yeah. Definitely need oxygen tanks.
I'm just rescuing too.
I mean, I left you a couple bottles, but apparently that didn't work out.
Yep.
Yeah. Why are you floating off?
Interesting. Yeah, I kinda need a small grid utility ship.
Energy critical.
God.
I hear party noises.
Party noises, you call them? Well, come on over. You're invited.
That's an issue. It's a very big issue.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Somebody has a
Inventory
balloon.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What a life do we have? Full of inventories.
Energy low. Energy low. Energy critical.
Oh, right, how to get back to it.
Next one.
Oh, look at that. Hades is here. Or is he? Dragomir.
Ah, there we are. Hello. Welcome, ladies.
He is. There you were. We are on your server, man. We had fun so far. Lots of reavers and everything, and luckily they have not found me, so I'm good. Just made a small utility ship because I need to move some of these batteries. Well, all of it. Just probably need to move them in a way that's... Oh, they were standalone. What did I do to deserve this? A bit tipsy. Nice. Oh shit, I really need to switch those large thrusters off. Large hydrogen off. And at least one of the large ions on the back. It will still be too much. What do you mean wait for it? Are you planning more things? This might be a bit of a tight fit, if at all. That's what she said, yeah. There are other things she said. All of them are applicable here. I think I have not put these merge blocks in a way they're supposed to be going in. Oh, is she now? How come? Oh, there you go. Everything is working and it's on its place. Oh, I think this is a standalone battery now. This is why it is showing up as separate. Yeah, I'm surprised that this was not cleaned up with the last cleanup. Feels like I'm having an incense hole there. Look at all this smoke coming out of it. Too many. Wait, I can actually make like a smoke circle around myself. Look at that. I'm blowing smoke rings. Kinda.
That's not plugged in. Balls.
Oh, alright. Thanks very much for that. Dang it. I mentioned it earlier that I'm really trying to hide my Hungarian accent, but I never managed to. Everybody coming here, oh, you are Hungarian. Oh, damn it. I really try. Well, you know, I have no problem with my Hungarian origins at all. It is just strange to me that people so immediately recognize the Hungarian accent. There's no hiding it. You're right. They're not specifically hiding it, it's just, you know, strange that everybody immediately recognizing it. Because I do recognize like some accents, but hearing that it's so easy to recognize the Hungarian one always surprised me. Yeah, that's how I was trying to explain it to Serenity as well the other day. Remember, Serenity, when we were talking about the different sounds that other languages don't have, and I'm specifically saying those sounds in a way.
Yeah. Guessing that could be part of.
I don't know, for me
I
it's
don't
just
know.
coming
There's some-
naturally at this point.
I just say just some of the stuff that you sound is just more just European. Like people that I know of that are from like Malta or even some Ireland. I'm not very good at tracing accents and stuff. Oh, it's this one that needs to be done. Who piped this thing up?
Yeah, right. Now that we have this, it's time to actually take control of them. Oh no. But this one is actually working, it is just not in our control.
Well, I've got 4 directionals of thrust.
Oh, it's on discharge. Oh no. Fully recharged in 41 minutes. Yeah, that's what we like to see. This one will be a harder nut to crack. Because I technically need to grind it down until it is not having power cells in it. But there's only power cells to grind, so I cannot really do that without first welding it back up. So welding it fully back up, then grinding it down and welding it back up the second time. But I think I'm thoroughly out of power cells. Oh, and I can't even make more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't have iron. That's okay. That's not a problem, because when I first landed on this cluster of asteroids, I actually found out that one of them is full of iron. Just need to find out which one. I think it would be instead of doing a guess, I'm checking out one of the close ones. No, this one is nickel also. Or is it? It's nickel. Yep. There was another one which is iron. Ah, that one. I see it. Eh. Yeah, now I know where to come. Oh, one of them was actually marked as gold. I wanted to check it because, although I think that the one that I marked as gold is actually the nickel. They're looking so similar. Where is that iron? Oh, there it is. I've not even seen the asteroid from the sun.
I'll tell you, whatever this mech boss station is, it's not really a challenge.
Really?
Not one bit.
You became too strong, Serenity.
I'm currently picking off its guns with my railgun. It's not sending any drones, not doing anything, not even yelling at me. Like, how dare you shoot me? Like, nah, just chill there. Like nobody's home.
I don't think they have been updated for prototype.
That's one of the benefits of how we're having things right now, is they don't have all the special AI blocks and stuff that give them max range. Because right now that artillery cannon would be kicking my ass. Actually, those assault cannons would be too.
Yeah, this says you are the most wanted woman ever.
Pretty much.
Yeah, ladies, we have seen the threat scores, and I'm pretty happy with mine. Everybody has it in their thousands, and mine is just measly 300. I'm not even sure why, because I don't really have anything that shoots. I have one gun, one Gatling gun, and that's basically all.
It's not just by guns, it's about how much power you produce. It's about
That is
you
zero
get like a
too.
point for every 100. Point for like every 100 blocks.
Then that's probably the grid size, because I took some grids.
Yeah, after it counts up all your grid and does its calculations, at first your blocks are discarded, and then it adds up all the threat score from functional blocks and stuff. Then it adds a point for every 100 block on your grid, and then it also then adds a bonus to it all for any other grids that are in a radius around you.
I'm pretty
I guess
curious.
it's a 5,000.
I'm pretty curious what was my score before the misfortunate event that happened a few days ago when I lost everything going home. I think mine was also in the thousands then, because I had a bunch of large grids on it attached. I hear real gunfire.
Really? All the way from here?
Yes.
Nice. That was actually not that loud. Ooh, what's coming? The Reaver Impaler. Come on,
Oh, those
bring
are
it.
small flies. By the way, I wanted to address that fight a bit more, Serenity. I am still sorry for what happened. I didn't notify you while we were on chat about it. I think, you know, when I know they are coming and they started taking my ship apart, one of my solutions at one point was that I was taking over one of the Reaver ships, but I was not taking over their guns, I was just taking control of it and I was using it as a ramming thing.
Yeah, and then he saw a big scary orc ship after you and ran into it.
Oh
I think
yeah, I
that's
was
more cute.
specifically went in there with full speed. And after that I realized that hey, this is supposed to have a bit more colors. And then you mentioned that somebody was ramming you. And then it was me actually. In a Reaver ship.
I
We were
thought
both...
that was more humorous than anything.
Yeah, you were surprised how intelligent the Reavers became, right?
I was like, it totally dodged my bait and ran right into me. What the heck?
You're not supposed to be this clever. No, I was not clever. I was not taking control of the guns, so it was still shooting at my ship initially. But then I was controlling the Reaver ship, so I was using it to ram into the other Reaver ship and successfully cutting that in half. And after that I saw the other big ship, which turned out to be yours.
Yeah, that was fun. The communication thing that I kind of feel sad that we lacked out on was I didn't entirely know where your position was.
Yeah, you mentioned that you are back at my position, so the reason why I was actually moving is I was trying to get back to that little patch of ice that I was marking. Because I thought that I will meet you there, and I thought, okay, I might risk it a little bit and move faster than 10 meters per second. Because I really wanted to get to that location, because you said you are already there. So, yeah. Hang on, something is not a-okay with this. Yes, I was rushing back there, and that's why I was caught up in a Reaver fire. Why is this yellow? 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh! Oh no. My large container is damaged. Oh, hang on. Where are my stuff? Oh yeah, respawn pod.
This will be fun. I'm gonna make him fight.
More says 5 minutes until we see if your auto commands work. Well, we will see. Mine is sub 200 right now. Nice. I'm not even the least working person. You have been grinding their hulls for days now. Nice.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. So The auto cleanups, so far it's running well. But I
Okay.
need to know if people lose any grids.
What are the rules for it?
Literally anything that is owned by an NPC or anything that is unowned. That's the only rules. If it's player owned, then it shouldn't be deleted.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter the grid size or anything, right?
No. No.
So that's why my
will.
Then I can confirm it is
look
working
at
more.
setting it up. Yeah, I'll look at setting it up so that any grid that doesn't have a beacon is removed probably once per day, but that'll be something that I'll probably set up like in a week's time or something so that everyone's got time to change things.
Is that a beacon that's powered or a beacon that's unpowered?
A beacon.
So
Doesn't matter whether it's powered or unpowered. It's just if your ship has a beacon, then I'll set it so that it's not removed. It's kept there.
If I understand,
Which means
you
that
don't really
NPC
have to-
ships that do have beacons, they will stay. But it will mean that we lose a lot of the grids that are like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and yeah, because they are cluttering the server.
Yeah, because I'll let you know, I have maybe 20, 30 small grids that have 7 blocks, 37 blocks. That
Shouldn't be
I have
7
my
blocks,
own.
but let's have a look.
I have
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
at the moment there are 693 grids on the server.
We've got 11 that are unnamed that have.
Sorry, 698.
Nice. Yet, you know what that tells me though, Serenity? Is the G-Portal servers as shit, because we usually have no more than 200. And after that we need to start cleaning.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah, when we get around 200, we have to do manual cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, so the server that this is hosted on, it's literally got a Plex server on with the Plex has shit tons of stuff on there. But other than that, it's got this. But I am looking at getting it moved. We are looking at getting another. We are looking at getting a more beefier server for it. Or we might just get a whole bunch, or we might just get sort of like 3 i5 servers and basically run them together as sort of, and runs the server as sort of like a noded server.
Like a cluster, like a Nexus.
Yes, exactly, a Nexus cluster.
That'll be fun. Actually, the cool thing about that too is if you set it in sectors,
Yep.
you can have like crazy hardcore place with like good minerals and stuff like that, and then you can have your early starter stuff. So if you don't want to have reavers every 5 minutes or
Yeah.
something like that, you can be there. Yeah, that would be fantastic.
I've only got one. I've only duplicated. So I'm looking at the back end of the server, and I duplicated a command to save the game, which was a bit stupid, but that's the joys of copy and pasting commands. And there we go. Holy crap! There's a lot of scrap metal out there, and stone. Okay, so floating objects done.
I was doing
The
grids right now.
grids, no grids were deleted.
Yeah, I'm looking at an orc base right now. I was anticipating it to go bye-bye.
Yeah, let's.
So if you grind down a block on a grid and then weld it up so that it then belongs to you, that basically would stop
a grid from despawning technically, because it has a block on it that's owned by you.
Or do you have to have 50% or more? So like it'll show up in the grids list.
Okay, I think the only way that I'm going to be able to clear up. I mean, I've got a static block here, one block, and if I'm not joking, it's on fire. It's in the middle of nowhere, and it's not been deleted by trash cleanup yet.
Well, yeah, I also wanted to say that I had I was taking a ship apart, and there are battery blocks on it that I was not touching, but I just realized that they were free floating. So I'm pretty sure they should show up as like a floating 2-grid battery with no owner. And they were still not getting deleted. I'm not sure why.
So it'll be better in sort of like in a week's time.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm
will
trying
set
to
it up
salvage
so
this.
that I will set it up so that then you have to have your grid with a beacon. Otherwise, it will get deleted. And if it gets deleted because of auto cleanup, I'm not going to replace it.
Right, but just to be sure, before you start messing with that, you should take a full server backup and make sure that you know you saved at least some.
It's always so before the auto command runs, it actually does a save. So before it actually initiates, it always does a save, and we've got the previous. We always back up. We always make sure that we've got like previous 5 backups anyway.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it would work. I just wanted to say that, you know, if there's a chance and you're not 100% sure of what will get deleted, it's better to have backup of the player grids.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, so in a week's time, every ship or base that you have will need to have a beacon, otherwise it will get deleted. Okay, bearing in mind you guys are the first ones to know this. Everyone will know this because I'll put the announcements in the relevant channels and stuff.
Top secret information.
So yes, you get the secret informations.
There's one of mine more that you can delete, and it's you know your spawn ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about 15.5 kilometers away from Earth, like, or Moon.
All right, yeah.
That one can be deleted.
To be honest, I can't be bothered to delete that at this moment.
No, but at any point you can.
It'll probably get to a point where it runs out of power, and then it probably will get deleted. But
possible, yeah.
Yeah. Can you set the parameters for it to delete a grid if it has the name grid in it? That's how I know elsewhere
that's gonna be part of the setup for next week as well, I think.
All right.
So if it includes grid, then we can sort that out. But I'll be setting up though. I'll be setting up the commands tomorrow and saving them into a document, but I won't be putting them onto the server until sort of like next Sunday, when I can actually monitor it and stuff like that. Okay.
That's pretty exciting. Kind of close thing to like building of the server. Like I've only just joined ones that have been kind of established for a while and they have all their stuff already set up. So it's cool seeing.
Welcome to the fun side of testing. Usually the bigger servers, they do this all behind the scenes.
No, I'm actually happy that you're sharing it, because I also one day want to make my own, but I don't know anything about server setup in SE.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing. Is
to be honest, I'm learning most of this on the fly as it is. Like, I've hosted SE servers before, but they've been very basic. This is by far the most popular server that I've run. In SE, I've run more popular servers in other games, but
Don't let the fame get into your head.
I wish I could. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably still be hosting Minecraft servers.
Well, look at all the joy we can have with space engineers.
Exactly. But yeah, we've got to get the A4 run servers back up as well. I miss that server.
A4, that's Minecraft.
Right,
Or-
I'm heading
wait.
off because
Okay,
it's late and I need sleep.
I need sleep too, but I'm not heading out yet.
No, you're
Thanks for
probably gonna be
coming and
playing
see you
until-
later.
You're probably going to be playing until about 6 o'clock in the morning.
I try not to, but we will see how the day goes.
Try not to.
Yesterday I was actually not sleeping anything, so I was up 2 days straight. And I was spending most of it here on the server.
Crimea.
Sounds about right. Anyway, have fun, folks. Enjoy
See you
your
later.
See you later.
Thank you so much. See you. If this grid's powered.
Are you near the moon anywhere, Serenity?
No, I'm by where I'm by my place. I do have a ship by the moon though, if you need anything.
So I'm still 220 kilometers out. I just wondered if you could land me.
No, not yet. I have that miner ship that I had over there. It's in that cluster.
Yeah, I can't get down to the planet, so I'm gonna have to try and beach this into an asteroid somewhere. Well,
I remember by that mining ship, not the mining ship, whatever it's called, there was that tunnel that I built. Oh gosh, this guy's after me. You wanna party? Let's party. Where are you at? Take your ass out in the shower. Or completely missed. That's embarrassing.
Show them a good time, Serenity.
If you were closer, I'd bring him over to you. Ha ha ha. Oh crap, you got increased range. Oh, ow.
Oh no 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 no. My battery was starting to float
Why are
away.
you turning away from me, you bastard? What? What? No, no, you did not. You get your ass back here. The frickin' Blastabarge decided to turn away from me and run away. Rude.
But expected.
Get back here, you yellow bastard. Uh-oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Holy crap. So their missiles and stuff range is a little bit increased. Need some real PDCs now.
Oh, come on. Yeah, where are you learning from, Black Star Radio? Are you just using Wiki or anywhere you find information on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Oops. What if? I'm not actually locked to it. Can I just push it in? Come on. Come on. No. No. It's not letting me push it in. Google, YouTube, Discord. Basically anywhere you can get info. Yeah, that's okay. I thought you have like a golden source. That's why I was asking on how to do this. Uh-oh. Kinda looks like I smashed something. But it's halfway in. Oh, I also smashed some of my thrusters. Oh, it's yellow. Oh, yes. In case you were wondering, you can put a block in a 1x1 space if you really need to. Ask me for more pro tips. Oh, I see Samuel Allen. Hello. Sorry, my mind was really focusing on trying to push this one battery into here, and it was working. And the rest will be much easier because I don't have anything under this one, so it should be working. And I think this one will be the next. Yeah, thanks. I'm more surprised than feel accomplished. I've not managed to do this sort of 1x1. You know, when you only have one space. I've never managed to push anything in there, because even with this one you saw that it only went in there halfway. But that's okay. Now we know that it is possible. I more like not expected it to be working, because you normally have a fixed box of collision, and if you are not you know, that the collision box is not changing, so if it would not fit in there, it would not fit in there no matter what. But I guess the collision box is exactly the same, and there is like one angle that you can push it in there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, boy. Oh shit, I know why, I switched off the auto lock. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Alright, reverse layer 2 kilometers out, and I'm doing acrobatics here.
Weird, I just got a notification saying this area has been notified by player occupied by the authorities.
Bibblebum, hello, hello, and welcome everyone who is joining in with Bibblebum.
Oh. Hello,
Great.
Bibblebum.
I have not expected it. Thanks everyone for coming. I hope it won't be too interesting. That reverse layer there is 2 kilometers out and I have no guns to fight it with. So let's just keep it not interesting for the moment. I don't want anything interesting. I want this battery in its place. Because the rig that I'm building doesn't have any batteries. I mean, the only batteries it have is... Oh shit. I guess we are playing bowling with this. I don't know why it was not locking in. It's supposed to be. Oh, okay. It locked.
Well, this is gonna be a slow flight home.
Throw
My
some
backup
blocks
ions
at
are
it.
the only thing I have left. I about threw some blocks at that ship.
Oh, there you go.
Crazy
I just
thing
need
is,
to
we had a
release it.
stalemate. We had like a stalemate. I was getting this big blaster barge and I was about dying and got my main thrusters cut off and I'm just on my backups and they hit tail and ran away and sent me a notification saying, alright, we're done.
Just as Black Star Radio said, we have a grinder and a dream. And with that, we can do anything. Yesterday I didn't have a grinder, I only had a dream. And I was spending my almost entire day trying to find the grinder. It turns out that the server owners accidentally switched off the spawning with tools option, and when you spawned in, you had no tools whatsoever. And in case you are having that one, you can still play Space Engineers with no tools. You just kinda need to wait for an unknown signal, and in that unknown signal there might be a tool for you. And I was lucky the first time I played on this server, because the first unknown signal that I was checking out, they already had one piece of drill in it. And that was helping me to start, but then I lost everything because we're having too many NPCs that are gunning at you, including orcs and reavers. And the second time I was spawning in, I was looking for unknown signals for an entire day, and none of them had any tools on it. By the way, if you did not already know, Serenity's and Hades's links in the description are broken. I did not know that. Damn.
Oh,
I normally keep it there, but give me a second. I'm able to give you Serenity's YouTube.
good pointing out.
And then Hades's will be something else. If I can find it. There you go. We are currently playing on Hades's server, which is fairly new. The guys are still experimenting with mods and settings. They have a torch server, so it is a pleasant experience when it comes to grid cleanup. And I'm very happy that they did not clean up this wreck here that I'm currently working on. And I have one additional before I can move away from this giant hole in the ground. That's a pirate vulture, which is normally quite hard to catch, because this is one of the few vanilla ships that already has AI targeting, so it is automatically turning towards the player. And what else is automatically turning towards the player? All the guns on it. It lost some of it. Normally has a small turret on the front as well, so 4 shooty guns on this one, and it has a large thruster, so when it goes very fast. I like it. I used to have this ship as my utility ship when I was playing in solo a while ago. It's nice when restored. But yeah, now I'm using another NPC ship as my base of operations. and I cut the back of it, and I'm building something to the back that will be my, well, living quarters. But it's a long battle because I didn't have any good tools yet, and I didn't have any materials yet, and I needed a small ship to move things around like the batteries. But we are getting there. I think I will be done with dismantling this ship in the next half an hour, and then I might just attach myself to this pirate vulture and we will go away a little bit. One of my goals for the stream today is to take another grid that I marked somewhere, and that is called a Falconer. It's not the name of the grid, but in my solo Space Engineer playthroughs I was actually restoring that large grid ship, and that will be a bit harder to take over because it is still shooting actively. But I really wanted to take that ship over, or at least grind parts of it, even if we are not restoring it. Biobomb's people, tell me what he was working on. Was he also playing Space Engineers before you folks
I think
came
he was
over?
working on going to the prototype.
Yeah, I know. I know his series about the prototype, but he was still on planetside the last time I saw him. That's why I was asking if he managed to make it. I know that he went up space with a very strange looking ship. I think it was looking almost like a crane with the 4 legs around. So I know that he made it to space, but I don't think he's at the level where he will go for prototech yet.
I'd say go for it.
You heard the advice of the day from Serenity with over 3,600 threat score. Just go
That
for
might
it.
have went down a little bit. My second spicy is it's in flames.
Oh no.
The flamin' spicy ramen.
Was it the orc ship?
Oh yeah, that ship took me out. The orc ship that I was fighting,
Mm-hmm.
it hit one of my hydrogen tanks and practically cored the inside of my ship. Thankfully, it didn't take out like Viking did. He had a perfect broadside shot and took out my cockpit and survival kit like in 2 hits.
Oh no.
And then my
Well,
ship was
that will make you
obliterated.
design it better next time, I'm sure. Akine Empire says that he was working on a player-made SE scenario. Those are very hard to make. I was looking into it once, and it needs like it has a separate tool for it. You need to log into a Space Engineer's, well, save game or save with specifically scenario making in mind. And even if you have that one, it's like setting up GPS, setting up triggers and all kinds of things to have to work. That is not an easy task to make a Space Engineer scenario. It's even harder than making a mod.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. They say that the scenario was made without the tool. I wonder, then it was just a save game, right? But I know that there's a scenario editor for Space Engineers, I just never really managed to master it. Blackstar Radio says, think you're gonna try to create more asymmetric ships. Don't see many people make them. Yeah, for a reason. Asymmetric ships are a bit strange. I did make a few. The one that I was very happy about was actually an asymmetric ship. Give me a sec, I might be able to show it to you folks, because I did blueprint my initial ship on this server. I'm just not particularly sure if it was saved or not. Abandoned explorer, burst fire bomber, cargo ship mining 1. It has 900 grids, and I have no idea what's in this one. I know it says cargo ship mining 1, but I think that's just what I blueprinted. Give me a sec, I will throw on a projector just to check it. Or, better yet, is it like a not display clear?
Energy
How
low.
the heck is the table called? It's not a table.
That's just
Help me out
something
here,
console.
folks. This console, right? Display console, thanks.
I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
Also,
is.
any
It's
guesses
console
on
block.
how far? Oh, good. Any guesses on how far I'm gonna overshoot my base because I only have one tiny thruster?
My guess is at least 10 kilometers, but not more than 20.
Actually, I think I'm doing pretty good. Might not even hit that.
That doesn't look good. Hang on. Oh, it is. It is actually saved. Alright, so when I started on this server, this was the ship that I started with. I took the... Hang on, let me raise this even higher. Right, so when I started out, this was my starter ship. And I added another, this was the strange shaped mining howler that I was talking about. If you check this, Paddy, so with the one that has a pillar, 2 pillars, because this is basically the driving direction, and you know, these are the side of it, that's the back, that's the front, and it's a bit strange. And I found the second one, I cut off one of these pillars and I turned it into a utility ship for myself. Unfortunately, I cannot really print one out, but this is one of the pillars, and I turned it into a ship on one of the, you know, that part of the mining howler, and it was working well. And the reason why I wanted to show it, because this was also an asymmetrical ship, because the front of it has this mech plate, which I was, you know, kept that design element, and it was pretty good. I used it later on. I extended it. And that was for me. So I was adding more drills on the back side of it, and I made it in a way that there was a front cockpit and the backwards facing cockpit. So you could basically drive this forward and backward depending on, do you do mining or do you do like catching things and using the mech plate to move them around. So yeah, that was my asymmetrical utility ship when I started out on this server. And all this grid was lost when the orcs found me first. Or Serenity found me first and pulled the orcs with her.
I brought the trouble. Oh, hey, Kaylin.
Kaylin, hello! Yeah, it's a bit like a Millennium Falcon. I really like, I've not even utilized this motif before, that you are having this opening here. It's like a mini Millennium Falcon. Mini-lium Falcon, if you will. And I also had this column tower of guns, and this was exactly 0 help against anything. I'm not sure, because if it was on subgrade, it shouldn't be a problem if it's a subgrade. But when I was in battle, this was the first thing that I saw flying off the ship. So that was a bit disappointing to see. Obviously this has multiple single point of failures. Hang on, I prefer not to die for a second. And there you go, I drank my fill. Yeah, I liked it. I wanted to merge this and kind of make this like a bigger platform at the back, but I never really had the chance, and now it is lost in time forever. Like tears in the rain, if you know where that one is coming from. And I also I have not modified this one much because I only took the civilian ship because of the solar panels. And I found also this one, which was advertised as a hydrogen hauler. Technically it had two parts to it. One is like 3 tanks or 4. 3 hydrogen tanks. And this one here was only merge block to it with one block. So technically you can cut the front of it off and you could use this as a separate ship. And I was trying to work on this a bit more, but I didn't have the time, because this backside would have been a nice utility ship as well. Well, front. Depends on your orientation in space. But yeah, this was my original ship on this server. Unfortunately, that's no more. But we are working on the second abomination. And I know I need to add more things in the middle of it. But for the moment I was just concentrating on removing this block. I mean this ship. Black Star Radio said you are not bringing any trouble, Serenity.
Inventory full.
Feel free to join us, Black Star Radio, and you can check it for yourself. I'm not saying there's a pattern, but Paddy might be having a word on that. When Serenity showed up near the moon, they also get constantly attacked for some reason.
I have no idea what happened.
It must have been a coincidence. No, I'm not. Go ahead.
Left me alone until somebody showed up, and then suddenly,
Inventory
yeah,
full.
been
Inventory
taking
full.
notice.
I didn't was saying anything bad, but I literally had zero issue with any of these raiders and orcs before that. No incidents, they were avoiding me by 2 kilometers, and none of them was actually attacking. And then Serenity, oh, I'm coming to visit, and immediately gigantic orc ships and river ships were on my toe, and I was fighting for my life, losing everything that I managed to gather so far. And I had quite a big ship, as you guys saw. It was not even a small one, and besides the tower, it also had like an additional 10 Gatling guns. It was not standing any chance against rivers, regardless. So I'm actually thinking. Yep.
I was gonna say your ship
Inventory.
did turn into a second sun at one point in time when every single bit of the hydrogen tanks blew up.
Yes. I was trying to save hydrogen not for myself, but you folks as well. And I saved successfully. Except the fact that the tanks were too close to each other, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Connection issue.
Okay. Why does it always happen when I'm like flying next to a... Like I'm just barely making it into my cave entrance with 2 thrusters, 1 forward and 1 backwards.
I think it usually have a hiccup when somebody is joining or leaving. But I have not seen a notification this time. Alright. 1 wreck down. I just wanted to double check how much. Hang on. Let me move some things around. I do have this large container which I probably need to name better.
Okay.
Have some stuff in the connector. Still
That's why I haven't
processing.
spawned back. I turned the rover off.
Alright, so we have nickel. We have 17,000 kilos of nickel. $500,000 kilos of iron. Oh, and I do have some small things. Finally, I can move these well. Oh, I cannot move from small cargo container number 7.
Ooh. So,
Interesting.
you know how the dangerous encounters or the purple signature?
Yes.
9 clicks away from me is called a warp disturbance.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
gotta go check it out.
that's probably an orc thing.
Yeah, that's the only one that I'm missing. Yeah, I gotta check that one out. That sounds cool.
Oh, this one was not even connected anywhere. Wait a minute. It doesn't look like I have thrust in one direction. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You can do it. I survived. I made it home. With just thrusting forward and backwards.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scraping on the asteroid. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This is not good. Not good whatsoever. Yeah, I need to
It's
find that
great.
angle. I'm sorry, this will be a bit of a the dogs before I can stop. 0.0. Okay. I need to do some double checking. I have hydrogen and power, I just don't have thrust. Right, and that's 1, 2 facing down. That's way too much thrust to face anywhere. 2 to the side. 1 to the front, but not. Oh, one of my front is working, that's enough. And what I'm missing is thrust upwards, which I can probably achieve from here. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I was missing. I wonder how I brought this one home. Right, let me park this at the back. You would like this ship, Serenity, even though it's just a small one, so right now you progressed beyond it. You would like how this handles. This is specifically the type of ship that you like to drive.
That's the most important part of it, is how it handles. The Spicy is a smaller ship. The only reason why the Spicy is bigger and now is because we don't have the consolidation thrusters. So I have to have 4 large thrusters, and it's a little beefy in the backside. Spicy's a little chunky.
Boop. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, it's not powered. That's a bit scary. Alright. So that is good, that is good. We have plenty of power. This one is connected. We dismantled everything here. Time to move. Kinda. With all honesty, I perhaps should not lock it, but merge it. That would actually be a better option. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm making some variations on my idea. Because if I merge it instead of doing that, I can simply use the big thrusters from the Vulture to move this ship around. And I'm pretty sure that would not cause any issues in terms of stopping.
Oh great, the blasted barge is back.
All is good and right. I'm still missing this part of the ship. I kinda need to work on that at one point.
Where's the door?
Well, I have two landing gears and I'm not sure which one belongs to me. I assume this one.
Door.
Oh, both of them are locked. Awesome sauce.
Can't find the freaking door in this ship.
Yours? Because if it's yours, I know the feeling.
So I have a gunship that I stole from the orcs. The one I went to go visit you in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was still in the process of being rebuilt, and we got a big blasted barge from the orcs coming in to shoot and attack. And it was sitting on the outside. Thankfully, it's got 9 warp drives, so I can get the heck out of Dodge.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
that's how I
9
was able
warp
to get
drives.
to you. Yeah, that's how I was able to get to you. 10 million miles away. Question though is, where the heck did I just warp? Oh crap, I just did a full blind jump. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's fun.
I know there's a way to get on this connector. Oh, there you go.
I'm 5,800 kilometers, almost 6,000 kilometers from my face that's being under attack.
This will not work whatsoever. I specifically need to. I specifically need to group the thrusters on this one and switch them off. Oh, but these were off by default. Okay. It's good as it is. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. This is acceptable. Right, let's go for that falconer. Something is smoky.
Yeah, it's my ship. You can probably see it from here.
No. No, no, sorry. That's not no for you. I'm knowing on realizing something regarding my ship. There was an upwards facing thruster on the starter ship, and it is directly blowing onto my large container. Sorry, you wanted to say that I see your ship smoking from here?
Yep. I had a blast of barge firing upon it right as I was trying to warp out. It's still in the middle of repairs from when that one reaver slammed right into it. I didn't even notice it, like no warning or anything. I see something at the corner of my eyes, and next thing you know, this giant reaver ship smashed into this gunship. Almost broke it in half. Oh, hello. Yep. More space engineers for the win.
Midwest puppy. Yes, we do stream quite a lot of Space Engineers. Although we were having a break and I'm also playing other games in the meantime. We were having so much fun on Hades' server that I thought tonight we will play here a bit. Right, before I go away though, I wanted to check that gold out. Because oh, I'm an idiot. I marked it as gold and it is gold indeed. So it was gold. Okay, good to know.
Would you like me to bring over some gold? I have some in my fancy smancy gunship.
I know what you are bringing over, Serenity, and it's not gold. It might be YouTube fame gold. the thing that you bring over is that. Yeah, there was some gold in here. Oh no. Holy leg spike.
Now, I have 400 blocks of gold right now. I know it's not much, but it's something.
Yeah, that's okay. I can get the gold. I know I have gold, I have iron, and I have nickel in this cluster of asteroids. It was part of the reason why I was actually settling here. Well, anchoring more like. Oh, and also I have silver. Okay, I have not even noticed that. Oh, did I? I did notice that, and I marked it as silver. Nice. My ability to recognize an ore is on fire. Normally people, you know, can mix up platinum and silver because they look kinda similar, gold and nickel too. But my identification in case of these were perfect. Hang on, I don't actually need to bring the whole ship around. All I need is this one. And unfortunately for that, I also need this thruster back online. Hey, what? I have 1% hydrogen left. Which is not a problem since we are not actually driving anything hydrogen based. What I need is I need to disconnect, and then thrusters needs to be on. And now I can kind of move away. And we can get some of that gold. I probably should move that ore detector over to this ship. And at one point I might even remove the bottom half of this and make a proper ship out of the tanks and drills. Oh yeah, I like that it's so long. We can reach into this gold. I don't see absolutely anything from the cockpit. The starter ship is not the best design. But I still should be able to get this.
That's when you install a camera. Like a backup camera, but on the front.
Right. Camera would have been the smart engineering. What I did here is salvaging engineering.
Hey, get back here.
It's a different discipline. Did I get all of it? Do I have any light? Corner light, interior light, sliding door that doesn't have. Alright, so now we see. That's what I was missing. Are these lights? I'm so surprised that you haven't seen that movie earlier, Serenity. That's like, maybe that's just the way that I was growing up, but I've probably seen that movie 1,000 times because it was always on TV all the time. And wherever I went to, or like, you know, I was forced to not be in front of my PC and be in front of a TV. They were always playing Fifth Element everywhere.
Yeah, I just grew up really sheltered. And TV illiterate, I guess you could say.
I don't think it's a problem. I mean, most people don't get too much out of it. It's more like a way to kind of occupy the mind of a growing up person rather than educating. But this piece of content, the Fifth Element, I am actually pretty happy that it was part of it. It's a good movie.
Yep, now I can know all the quotes and stuff. Like there's a big blue bop. Ow. I can't even say that now. Big bait. And now it's not like me. Big bada boom. That's what I was trying to say.
Big bada boom. Yeah, we said it a few times too.
And speaking of which, that blastobarge didn't even leave me something to scrap. I come
Was
back
it
to my base and it's
blasted?
gone. There's nothing here. Like it got chased away or something.
Oh, the silver is above us. You know what? put that ore detector on this one. Can I make an ore detector or I need to move from ours? Well, I don't have any detector components, so I kinda need to move it. I need to move it. Hang on, let me unload everything else. Oh, it's a panel, that's why. I was wondering why I cannot put the ore detector there. Well, in the middle it goes then. And now we see the silver. Strangely, the silver is not showing wherever I marked it. I marked it on that asteroid, but it's only showing on the other one. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's something there as well where I marked it.
Ah, more orbs? What the heck? Never ends.
You got what you built for. All the action. I was thinking maybe I should get some nickel too while I'm here. I really wanted to get for that other ship to salvage, but this is just such a good asteroid cluster that it would be a shame to just leave all these materials here and later on I would just need it somewhere else.
Oh my
Might
gosh,
as well.
wherever the heck this is. Oh, it's flying away? What? You can't just come in here and shoot me like that and then fly away? No, you get back here and get properly destroyed.
NPC unknown grids deleted in 1 minute. Wait, do we need silver for anything else? I got 70,000 there. Oh, I actually got more silver than gold. We only got 30,000 kilos of gold. And 76,000 kilos of silver already. Interesting. I don't think I will need that much, but I do have the faint feeling that Prototech panels also need. Prototech. Oh, we cannot craft Prototech without the Prototech assembler, right? Because I know that they also need gold and silver. So I'm kind of tempted to stock up on silver, since it's right here in front of me. Big healthy chunk of it. Unlike the ice. Remember when we first started out, I was saying that I found one small patch of ice. By the time you said it already found 2 full ice asteroids.
Yep, I'm always looking for comments though. They're my favorite. Oh, you're still getting shot by my artillery. That's what you get, you jerk. So the orc shoot a boat is what this thing is called.
Yeah, I think whatever I have should be enough. Oh shit. 138 plus some. But I run into the curse of my own design. Is that this thruster is blasting on my large container. That's alright. I can sit back, take this back, and then fix that. Dude, where is my car? The big question, where did I park? Oh, there it is.
This is batteries. Aha! I have successfully stolen it, even though there's not anything left. There's no thrusters left in this thing. Wait, there's one.
Almost tempted to move this connector to the oxygen tank. Parking sideways would make much more sense on it than going back at it.
Well, this will be fun. I just hijacked what was left of their ship that got me. And I am sending it at their boss base.
no brakes, I assume.
Oh, it's only got one ion thruster. Not gonna have any brakes, but it might get destroyed before I even get the chance because your glorious little ship is shredding it to pieces right now and making me smile so much. Oh, it's beautiful. Yep, this thing ain't surviving. Oh, I dodged him. Haha.
With one thruster.
Yeah. Oh, I dodged the rails too. I guess as long as you go 60 meters a second sideways, that's just enough to dodge the rain. I'm just barely scraping. Oh, never mind. That was a good, clean shot. Nice.
Was it your shot?
It cut off. It cut off the cockpit. Yeah, it's a little cockpit console that I hijacked. It sliced it right off. So whatever momentum we have, hopefully it's enough. Yes. What is it? Echo. Cancel.
Echo cancel
Where the
for
heck is
domination plans.
You've heard Echo's craziness, have you?
I heard
Amazon's
something,
off
but
the
I couldn't really make out.
Amazon's off the hook lately. Well,
Hmm.
let me see if I can impact in my own asteroid, and then I'll let you listen. Echo, how are you?
I am well. I brought cake. But it is a lie, just like your pathetic existence.
I think she's been hanging out with GLaDOS too much. Echo, shut up.
Are you challenging me? Pitiful human.
The fun part is I have to curse at her to actually get her to do something, and my neighbors have heard me yelling into my garage, cursing all sorts of a storm. It's great.
Right, we're 12 kilometers from the Falconer. And I kind of don't wanna get too much closer. I can get like maximum 5 kilometers away. Because the Falconer is still shooting and I don't have anything to shoot back at it. So I need to do some kamikaze runs.
Would you like help? I could come bring some gold.
Your help has a baggage, Serenity. And that baggage is orcs and raiders.
It's delightful though. I bring friends.
They are not helping.
They're definitely helping keeping it interesting.
You say that my stream is boring?
No, I'm just saying they help spice things up a little bit.
Because you
Oh,
would be
good.
correct to say that.
I mean, I find it entertaining. Except for when you lose your ship completely, then I feel kind of bad.
Right, so on that asteroid there's a large grid ship that I wanted to get. Well, not get, but either salvage or do something with probably salvage. I also saved some pirate hideout and similar things. That reminds me, I can probably move some of my things out of the way. The gold, the silver, the nickel. Those are on the previous thing, and I still have plenty of markers around. Alright. /GPS. And then let me unpack the things that I have, so I don't have anything that I don't want to lose. And I can do a magnificent oxygen recharge too, because I don't have a tank. And I kind of know how to do this, because the asteroid is basically covering one part. Wait, am I actually going the right way? Hang on. That asteroid. Okay. So the other side of the asteroid is providing cover. So all I need to do is overshoot it a bit, which should be fairly easy. Then stop and go from the asteroid side. Might even not load everything in, but I kind of want to see where the Falconer is. Okay. So far so good. Those are parts of it. Oh no! Oh no! I think the grid cleanup cleaned up the Falconer. But more if you are still listening. It left some standalone small large grid blocks around here, which are not owned by anybody. I'm sad. It also means that my other coordinates that I saved might not be good.
The station's still there. That's interesting. Maybe it's hit or miss.
Well, I'm sad that it's gone. But
Do you
it
like a
also
ship?
means I have a ship. But yeah, the one that I was saving here that I wanted to get back to is gone. I also saved something 30 kilometers away called Miner. I wanted to check because that might also have been cleared out, which means everything else might have been cleared out. And it also means I can delete the Falconer from the GPS list. That miner ship was pretty good. It's a large grid mining ship encounter ship and it doesn't have any guns. But it's not operational by default. But after you restore it, it's actually pretty good. Iron 5 and Park on those can also be gone.
What, more?
No,
Another
I'm
plastic barge? Okay.
sorting my GPSs so I have less clutter on my screen. Oh, something is loading in. Oh no, the mining ship is gone as well. The cleanup is clean up everything except the thing that I actually want to be cleaned up. Standalone blocks and small grids.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
Oh no.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, at least I can clean it.
Inventory full.
There's a lot of weapons that's being targeted.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Got you now, you bastard.
We also had the pirate hideout and the pirate safe house, but I assume those will not be operational anymore, so I removed those too. Pirate Bay is nothing. I had the GPS code Pirate Bay is nothing, and I guess because it had no valuable parts, it was a signal, but it didn't have anything that I would want to go back for. And the safe house is also one of those things. I had a lot of time to discover this neighborhood while I was searching for suitable things. I think that's number 4 is where my... Wait, it says respawn pod. Then what the heck is my number 4 marker 22 kilometers away? I know that the number 3 marker is another grid that I was GPSing for later salvage. But I think that is also gone. Encounter small cargo vessel waypoint 26 km away. Interesting. I might check it out on my way back home. Alright, number 4 waypoint. Don't let me down.
So if you ever get hacking a ship, go ahead and hack a handful of gyros, put on override, and have it spin out of control. Great fun.
Why is it better?
Because now it can't control itself and it's smashing into the walls.
Number 3.
Except for when you lose your mag boots and then you're flying and you're spinning in circles and you can't stop.
Or you want to take over
Just
something
moving
that
so
is
fast.
spinning, because the matching is
Oh, I'm
only
not-
matching speed,
not trying
not
to-
rotation.
Oh, I'm not trying to take it over, I'm just trying to give them hell.
And it has a gun because of its spinning. It is having a gun in all the directions that it wants to shoot.
I don't think it can aim fast enough.
There's a station.
Oh, I see some streaming. Orcs Magbo Station 8 kilometers away. Tempted. But it also means that number 3 that I saved here is also gone. That grid cleanup cleaned up everything that I wanted to salvage.
I slipped.
In the rotating ship.
Uh-huh, and then I found the wall very quickly.
I also saved something called small cruise ship, but I'm not even looking at it. It was not owned by me, so it was probably deleted a long time ago.
Energy
I'll look at that.
low.
It's right in front of my face, and it is spinning like crazy.
No. Pirate Mayday, 12 kilometers away. I might be able to check that one out. That's a new one.
Yep. It's really close to the asteroid, and it's spinning, and it gets close to the asteroid and smacks into it full spin. Perfect. It'll destroy itself. The only bad thing, though, is it has an artificial gravity well. And remember that time where I made a wacky waving inflatable tube guy of all of our ships combined? Yeah, when I'm flying next to it, it's doing that same effect. Gravity well's
Interesting.
pulling me with its crazy spin. I guess I could just let this thing
Oh!
get damaging.
Oh! I only missed it by a minimum amount. Luckily I went so fast that their guns were not shooting at me yet. Hang on, let me see if they will though. This looks like a ship. Oh shit! It looks like a ship that is shooting. Oh shit! No, 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 no.
Health low.
Oh damn. Okay.
Pirate.
Hang on. I'm ducked in one of their corners, trying to get in.
Inventory full.
There's no saving you now, boy. This will happen. Hang on. What exactly will happen? Because there's nothing here.
Interior turret, maybe.
Oh no, there's a child. Oh no 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 no.
Inventory full.
That was a blinking warhead.
Oh, well, that's extra fun.
All right.
Inventory full.
Now we are getting in the spirit of things.
You sure there's only one?
Let's hope. I don't see any other, and the ship is too small to have another, so... I do hope for everything that is holy that was the only thing, but let me double check. Alright, there's no more warhead. Okay. Oof. Okay, that was a bit more eventful than what I've signed up for.
Your health is critical.
Oh shit.
No energy.
Well, it's kind of done, kind of. Yeah, I don't even need to do much. I just need to get there, because that is okay. I know I can get in there, hopefully. If not, I get shot again. Then, if I get shot again, I will need to bring my ship closer, because 30 kilometers is not fun to travel in my pants. You know what I forgot? Forgot to put a freaking GPS on it. Oh, not that. Dang it, we're already here. Oh no, oh no. Which end of the ship? Okay.
Sounded really good. Were you successful?
Almost. I kind of found a way to... be in a blind spot, but it was not actually a blind spot, as it turns out. Which means that my stuff will despawn by the time I would be back. Which is not that big of a problem. But I need to bring the ship closer. Because why not? I already see only one body location. Easy 100 meters per second until we get close. I don't want to get closer because our stopping power is not as great as our move forward.
So you just gotta flip and burn. That's all.
I am not flipping anything with this ship. It only has like 2 gyros on it. But that's alright. I have everything time-wise. I have all the time in the world. River Berserker 5.5 kilometer out. Well, I might need to stop while it is passing.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I won't even notice you.
And closing.
Probably.
Right, let me add some turbo to this. I know I said I don't want to go fast. I want to go fast away from the river, at least. Interesting. My horizon meter is blinking in and out. And I'm not even close to being in planetary gravity, I'm sure.
That was kind of weird. You know, trying to approach this ship, I feel like that scene in Interstellar. Where the station's spinning out of control. Oh crap. Oh no. The Gatling gun on the bottom got me.
Yeah, I wanted to say they didn't sound like sounds of joy.
Oh, that definitely was not successful. Alright, where's this one? Change of pace. I'm gonna go out of town for a minute. Go visit the
Connection probe.
glorious myth.
Alright.
Probably me loading into the moon area. Hello, Patty. Are you at the moon?
I am.
Oh,
The
then
reason I couldn't.
it shouldn't have caused any lag then.
I got a brief one.
Oh. Hope you're ready. I'm bringing friends.
Really? I'll leave the spawn pod on this time, then I can actually get back to it.
I think it looks like I had my antenna on there.
It spotted me. A bit late when I realised. So I made a dash to the other side of the crater to try and draw it away. But it seems to have left everything else alone.
Huh. Well, I'm 8 kilometers from my respawn pod, but I don't see the thing.
Did you take the rest of the thrusters off that mining hauler, Serenity?
Yeah. Did you want some thruster components?
Yes, please. If you have some. Yes, I need to finish the back thruster, and there's a couple more thrusters on that ship that is missing. I had to come backwards on one small ion thruster all the way from Vikings, and I parked it backwards into an asteroid on a landing gear.
Oh, fun. I'm just having to relog right now. It wasn't loading in the respawn after I clicked it.
I see a big streaming, but I don't see that ship. Is that the ship? It's just an asteroid. Hiding pirate station.
Yeah. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Okay. I can't find the ship. What the hell? I'm at the right position. I found a good pirate encounter ship that I grinded the warhead out of, so it is kind of okay to approach if I could dodge the bullets. And I wanted to dodge the bullets on foot, but I no longer see it because the marker was my body location. And that
Was it
despawned.
still moving?
No, it was not. So this is why I'm a bit perplexed. Where did it go? But I know that this ship was oriented straight for it with 8 kilometers. So I put a GPS on here. And 8 kilometers from my GPS number 11 should, if I don't move the ship around, roughly bring us close to it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big thruster. I kind of need to turn around again. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, big thruster. And if I'm pointing straight to my GPS, which is strangely 9 kilometers away, which means whatever it is, I overshoot it by at least 2 kilometers at this point. And I haven't seen it. Then don't tell me that it despawned after I managed to disable it. I don't see anything nearby that would look like a ship. That is the closest, but I'm pretty sure it's not the one. It's too far away. Is that it? That is an asteroid too, isn't it? It's an asteroid. This is gonna drive me mad. I lost a ship in space. I'm checking that one out. Although I can tell that it's an asteroid. This almost looks like ice. It does look like ice. It is ice.
Congrats.
My first ice asteroid.
Nice.
Well, I'm mildly disappointed that we haven't found that ship though. There was no indication that it is not... that it's going to despawn or something.
You might just stumble upon it. I had a ship that I thought was gone for it, but I found it like a few days later.
They do also have some of them where you don't see it, and except for a brief period about every once a minute. But it's got the beacon on a timer.
Ah,
That was for Black Star Radio. He says, if it looks like ice, walk like ice, and quacks like ice, then it is probably ice.
oh my gosh.
Did I
Scared
own
the
the
shit
grid?
out of
No,
me.
I did not own the grid yet. I grinded the warhead off it, but I've not seen any message regarding grid cleanup more, so I thought that, you know, the last time there was a grid cleanup, I received a message that was about saying that, hey, there will be NPC grids and other things disappearing. I have not seen that one now.
It's probably still out there. It's just lost in the void.
It shouldn't be lost in the void, it should be visible. Pirate Salvage Station, 16 kilometers away. It's due for about 10-15 minutes. Oh, then it might have been caught up in the cleanup. 15 min might be a bit too short for that more, just because, you know, I need to find it, I need to approach it, I need to disable it, and I need to take control it. Sometimes it takes way more than 10 minutes. I would say minimum half an hour, but I wouldn't be a problem if it would be like 1 hour. Oh, it says it's set to go for every hour. Oh, it isn't due to about being 10-15 minutes. Well, I had not found it. And I was at the right position, right angle, looking around in that neighborhood. But don't worry about it, or it might have been just my skill to find it. It would have been nice, but you know, I don't want to spend too long on trying to find something that I'm not even sure is there. I'm pretty sure there will be more things to find. SPRT Mayday 23 kilometers away. Let me give it a go. I'm looking directly on it. And before I forget, I do a GPS port. There was another Mayday 28 kilometers away. These pirate signals are trolling me. "23 kilometers from it and I don't see anything. And my aim was directly on it. So it should be where I am, roughly. But at least in a visible distance. And damn it, I don't see anything. I think it should go up in every half a minute or so. I wait for it to next blink. It's Mayday. Because I think one of those signals should be the... There's one, but that's 20 something kilometer away. That's not good. It's 26 kilometers towards my parking location. That doesn't sound right. Come on, pirate signals, do your thing. I will sooner run out of oxygen than I would find it. Come on, pirate signals, you have 20 more seconds before I need to head back. They are not doing the thing. I might be wrong, but those blinking signals were set to blink in half a minute even, or like not blinking and then stay on for like half a minute, not blinking for like a minute. I'm waiting here for more than a minute, but I have not seen those signals. They might have been increased. I had extremely bad luck locating pirate signals, by the way, on this server. I was aiming directly at it with the crosshair, going straight ahead and nothing popped in. 2.6 kilometers that way. Oh wait, I'm an idiot, I overshot it. I think the issue was that it was not actually loading in. Okay. This is more like it. I don't know what this is. It looks large, Crit. It almost looks like a station. It looks like a station that is not currently shooting at me, so let me get closer. It was a station, isn't it? Yeah, let me peek in here. See if they have any interior guns. They don't even have any guns. Decommissioned. Okay, that doesn't help much.
Consider it a donation.
Okay, there are 4 large guns on it. And they, at least 3 of them has a line of sight on me all the time. I wonder what happens if I wanna grind it. Well, I have 8 oxygen, so let me GPS this and get a bit closer. And I can experiment with all the things when I'm a bit closer. I don't want to experiment with 4 Gatling guns. Because it happened to me on this server that they only activated when I started grinding them. And it's not something that I want to see.
I found it entertaining.
Yeah, they're the new ones. Or updated ones. With some of them. With the event controllers doing it. And the AI blocks.
Yeah, they activate when they're taking damage. And Patty, when the Slayer passes, I'll come over to you and help you get that fixed up.
Yeah, I'm just making sure my own antenna's off this time so it doesn't come and say hello again. And then I'll go and have a wander as well for the rest of that steel if it don't get cleaned up again.
Alright, I saved this parking location and I can come back for that salvage station after I checked out this one. I think it was number 12, which reminds me I need to remove number 11, and the small cruise ship is no longer there also.
Good news is you can park closer to the door though now. I've got no solar panels.
I have 1 solar panel on this entire thing, so I'm currently not really generating power. But it still says I have more than 18 hours of it. I will eventually need to put a large hydrogen thruster to the front as well. If it's not equal going and stopping, then I will always have issues with stopping.
Meteor storm inbound.
Not to me. Oh no, this might be a bit too close. Might be a bit too close.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I buzzed it by a few meters.
Perfect.
But none of the guns were shooting at me and still not shooting at the moment, so... Should be good, should be good, should be good.
Energy low.
Kinda want to position myself in a way that even if the Gatlings are waking up, they don't have a direct line of sight on everything. Or Gatling like this would be good as a base if we would need any. There's a hydrogen tank on it. Let's see if they left something good.
You said that was a salvage station?
No, it was a station which is decommissioned, but I saw a salvage station too.
Okay. Well, remember the spire on the crater base? That's a salvage station.
Alright, so they have a full tank of hydrogen. And a full tank of oxygen too, okay. Oh, they also have a bunch of solar panels and oxygen generators. I'm kind of tempted to take some parts of it. Strangely asymmetrical design though. But I do like this concept. If there would be like a way to cut off this section and turn it into a ship, that would look cool. What? They even have blue lights on it. Wow, okay. I wanna turn this into a ship. Alright, let's grind the guns first, because those are the ones that I was not trusting at all. Alright, they did not activate. Okay, we are good.
The Slayer is finally going away. Just in time for an impaler to come over and say hello.
Yeah, that's closer to me than.
Okay. The rest is, as far as I can tell, salvage. The Gatlings had ammo in them, but they were not. And it is powered, but still, for some strange reason, they were not shooting at me. What is under this? It has thrusters. Oh, it has one thruster. Conveyor junctions, okay. The 1/2 block. Yeah, I'm definitely need to remove these. I don't want to salvage the entire station by hand, but I want to move these solar panels over to my ship.
Inventory full.
And since I'm here, I want to check if I can make myself other set of good tools, since I managed to lose the ones that I had. Also, I'll be here for roughly an hour more. Just looked at the clock. I wanna get to bed in a reasonable time.
Reasonable, what's that?
2 a.m. in the morning.
So 6 a.m. then.
No, I don't like to pull a full day if I can help it. Why is this gyro not working? I found a gyro on my ship, which I was complaining about not turning, and the gyro was off. Yeah, that's going better.
Inventory full.
Well, technically, if I cut it like below the tank, then it should be okay. Large, oh, it has a large cargo container.
Inventory full.
With nothing in it. But yeah, I can probably cut it. Well, the large cargo container is actually the connection point. That is okay.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Right, so now this is hold on by one block. I need to cut off the excess steel from it.
Inventory full.
Oh no, floating objects. NPC unknown grids in 1 minute. That's not good, that's not fine. Wait, is it deleting it if I'm having a Mac plate attached to it with my thing?
Probably not.
Energy
Oh
low.
no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Give me a Mac plate. Small one. Right in my front windshield. Alright, now I'm attached to it. Please don't delete. Please don't delete. Oh, some blocks are flying free. But just to be on the safe side, let me blueprint my own creation in its current stage. And I can just continue trimming the excess.
Energy low.
Somebody. Oh, maybe that's a drill. I was gonna say somebody sounds like they're in a firefight nearby.
Hmm. No firefights of any sort around me. Can a ship fly with only solars? Just out of curiosity. I know it would redline part, but regardless of that, it should be able to fly, right?
Probably just barely.
You might struggle if you're on ions, yeah.
I might need to make this winglet on the other side of the ship too. You know what? Hydrogen thrust.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. All is good. Oh, I have to remove the rest.
Hello.
Where's your ship?
My ship is not on the moon because you can't
Energy
land with ions on the moon.
Oh,
But
is it in an asteroid cluster?
it's not that far away. It is. I'm just looking for it. Here somewhere. It's one of these markers. Alright, I'm going to turn all of the things on. I don't need them stations. And that one. They're around Mars, they're around Europa, they're around, I think that one at 5,000 some odds, they're around the alien planet. That can stay where it is. Maybe a 10. Don't think I'm even friendly with them. So down. Aha. It is 61 kilometers towards Earth.
That's quite the distance.
Well, seconds at a few hundred meters a second on jetpack. Gets really, really interesting at 371 when you get a lag spike.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's like, is there an asteroid in the way? Splat. Like fly on the windscreen. So, I'll just heal up. Not only that, it also doesn't get counted on a scan if it's 61 kilometers away from my base. I hope
Yeah.
they don't have a radius that big.
All trust
I
is
think it's
there.
5,000 meters, so 5 kilometers.
Yeah, that's for them, but it's, I don't know what the distance it scans around the targets. You know, when it adds sort of like looking for other grids around the target that it's scanned to then add to your score.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's already a ship. Look at that. Who wants anything more? Kind of.
And 30.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I turned away from the sun and now I have no power. Oh no.
Kind of party too soon.
Oh no. It's not a problem, it's not actually turning anywhere, but I also don't have any power, which I find strange because technically there's some sunshine on those sails. Or more like solar panels. Wait, do I need to take control of the solar panel? They should provide power regardless, right?
It should. Did you have the
Wait.
coordinates to your ship?
I do. I almost left without making a GPS, and then
Oh, that's scary.
falling down that hole.
This is actually a really nice asteroid.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh no. I have hydrogen engine, but
I
the
shall
grid
meet you there.
doesn't have enough power to put hydrogen directly from the tank to the engine. Oh no. I thought I will, you know, sort this out cheap. But I don't think I will be able to.
You can do it. That's a wild looking ship.
Yeah, you've got to remember your tank needs power as well.
I know. which it's supposed
Just a
to
little bit
get
of power.
if I would be like 5% more angled towards the sun. I don't need much, just... Well, technically if I take this tower off, then I would be 5%.
Have you got enough there to make a small tank? Because it doesn't use as much power. It'll do you until you can actually...
Yeah, that's right. I'm cutting off the bottom of this thing. That should
Yeah,
give us
maybe.
enough sunlight. I only need the 2 tanks, so I don't need the connection point and merge blocks.
There's nothing else you can turn off.
There's nothing on it. Wait, is that an antenna? Why is this antenna not grind it down?
Inventory full.
Yeah, you might want to get rid of that.
Inventory full.
That's its power.
Hmm. Oh, one of the solar panels is getting some power. Which means everything is getting power now. Because that means the engine is filled.
Hooray!
Yeah, and when the engine is filled, I have engine power. Yeah. Which means I can drive this now.
Energy low.
Just in time.
And it's not even redlining, but if you look at my power situation, it says 0% power, 0 hours, and it's still working.
What was that comment about riding a bomb once?
Well, I'm riding something, but I'm not particularly sure what.
Small sun.
So, good news and bad news.
Yeah.
I was able to get your ship some thruster components.
Yeah.
The bad news is I can't hold enough in my pocket to be able to do anything.
That's okay.
And I'm out of hydrogen and power. Yep, fuel's low, power's low, I'm done for.
Are you in space?
Oh no, I'm a goner. Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Oh, in your body? I can actually move it. I've just got no thrust in one direction, so it makes it... But I can't go into a gravity well. So I could have moved it towards...
Well, you have hydrogen thrust on there.
Yeah, but no hydrogen.
Oh, well that's a problem.
Yeah. I connected it up to a connector port, put it on fill, and let alone Mad's connector wasn't actually connected to any hydrogen. So I didn't grind them down, I just got it out. At first I was flying on 4 thrusters, about 4 directions, until I realised that 2 directions actually had some extras. One downwards one. One, 2.
Inventory full.
Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Uh-oh. Connection problem. It's alright, I'm gonna make it.
I need some hydrogen. I've got a bottle on me with some in. If you can get here. So turn your dampeners off and float until you actually land here. And then turn
That's
them
all
back
I'm
on.
doing.
Yeah. I
Problem
love
is
doing that
have
until I forget that my dampers are off. Why can't I stop?
I have 1 energy left.
Ooh.
But I don't
You
want
can
to say
get-
anything ill about your situation.
What's your distance?
I'm like meters from the entrance of my little hidey hole cave that I have.
Oh, by your ship.
Yep. Oh, I just barely made it into the cave too. Oh no.
I can say that doesn't sound like you barely made it.
Alright, I have a survival kit in it anyway, so it didn't really matter. It was more the rush of, can I do it? Can I make it?
Well, you almost
Apparently
could.
not. Almost didn't cut it. Put the Gatling gun on here.
Huh. Connector left, connector right. The problem is... Oh, so it's left or right. Okay, now I got it. I don't know which one is it, but at least now I understand. Proxy 1, so that was the right one. There you go. Almost good. And if I weld up all these, which around 200 solar panels, we should be good. I can also add some speed modules to these. Oops. That's a lot of speed. Oh, I'm completely out of computers. What the heck?
always the computers or the motors?
Okay. Everything's still. What is it with them?
Well, the shape of it is not exactly what I was looking for, but I can shape that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Condition. Meteor storm. Right. So in my inventory, I've got 187 steel plate.
And I can put one more speed module on this. And then it would be a party. Oh yeah, look at that, computers. I like speed modules, they are a nice addition to everything. I saw people making an argument for the efficiency modules, but I'd never really kind of look in it that way.
What?
Eventually you will get enough resources, but you can't get speed unless you get speed modules.
Well, yield is another good one too, especially the things that like you don't get much out of, like uranium, that are very rare.
Especially uranium.
Like I have refineries that are pretty much like just made for uranium.
Or like sorters and everything with it.
Oh no, not that intense. I just mean like I just hand place them in it.
Oh, but you can like put sorters in it and just whitelist uranium, and that should be the same, no?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that would be the same. Just the level of doing that. That's your guys' insanity. I just hand pick it in there.
Yeah, that sounds like hard work setting up a sorter 67 trips later with uranium.
Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to weld these up. Oh, access denied cargo container. No, that's not the way to do it. Strange though, I cannot pull from it. Wait, what's under this? That's just a conveyor, isn't it? Conveyor. This one I built. So technically I should be able to pull from this cargo container. Interesting.
For real.
I like this design.
It's crazy. I might do it.
Shape-wise, technically it's not good for anything and it's barely flying. It doesn't have any battery. So, but overall I like this flat shape. It would be interesting to make like a small ship around that concept. Like changing that one. Wait, is that connected? Hang on. Oh, this one is access denied too. Oh, this is why it was not able to pull. It was not welded up. No. Hang on, that was welded up. It would be perfect if it would be one block wider and there would be a block in the middle that I could use. Half heavy armor block, interesting.
Energy low.
Instead of that, I can use silver armor, which I literally never used on anything. You know what this would need? A 2x1 cockpit. That would be awesome. 2x1 cockpit with thing in the middle, like seat in the middle. Dang, this would be looking good. Anyway, that's too much wasted thing on something that I don't actually use at the near future. What I wanted to do is I wanted to siphon things out of this tank. But I only have 2 tanks on this one. And I'm not pretty sure how they are standing. Right, so they are almost, well, halfway done. 69%. Nice. Which means I will need to put some more hydrogen on this somewhere. Technically it has 1 more hydrogen tank on it, this one. So if I am setting all the... Oh, we don't own this hydrogen tank, okay. Oh, this one also has a hydrogen tank, okay. We're cool, we're cool. And I can set this on stockpile. The problem is it won't be able to pull the hydrogen out of all of it. And it will start pulling it out from this one, which I cannot access. Oh wait, no it won't, because this is only connected by a merge block, not connected by conveyors. Then we are good. Then we'll pull the hydrogen out of this one. And then I can more or less move this somewhere else. Huh. Not gonna lie, I expected more suction out of that one empty tank. It is still not... No, that's not what she said. I just expected the tank to be empty by now, but it seems to be not fully doing its job. Let me put this one to... Come on.
Oh, I heard. Oh, am I not on mute? I'm sorry.
Alright, now it is. Now it is sucking it all out.
And that is not what I'm going to make any comment about.
No. Oh, and the oxygen I wanted to remove from that one too. Oh. I think I might have put this one backwards. Did I put this one on backwards? Was there a way of me putting this on that it's not backwards? Oh, I know what the problem is. I was connecting the oxygen tank on the other side of the bottom of this ship through the refinery, which is fine. Problem is now the refinery connection port is on here. And the refinery is good because that's like symmetrical. The problem is that the port is now out instead of in. All this in and out is making me dizzy.
doing that, man.
Yeah, let me add the other tank to the other side. I'll sort out this side
Full.
later. For the moment, I just need to siphon it out. Oh, it's a silver tank. I kinda like it. Let me paint the other one too to silver. I actually like it on the tanks too. Wow, that's shiny. Yeah, and technically I can now say this one to stockpile too. And that should pull out the oxygen from this one. Unless it is pulling it out from the starter ship. No, the starter ship oxygen tanks are also on stockpile. Huh. Wait, these are not on stockpile.
Energy critical.
Oh no, I was sucking from the wrong place. Now it's good. Now everything is sucking. And I can probably easily salvage that now if I change these. Or wait, the grinder is 2, right? Mm-hmm. Oops. Don't run away. Where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. No, one of the block is trying to get away. Wait, is that another oxygen tank? You took a mushroom station. Yeah, I did. It kind of looks like a mushroom if I'm looking at it closely. But we already decapped it most of the time. Most of the cap is gone. And I have no use for stations. I'm living a nomadic life. I wanted to check if there's something in this one. Sorry, what?
Is it the life of the nomad?
Hmm. You know what? I do have enough oxygen. I don't need to take this oxygen tank, no matter whether or not it has anything in it or not. I could, but I already have 3 ships. Black Star Radio. I kind of want to just build more than salvage if I can help it. I do salvage quite a lot, even with this philosophy. But I do eventually want to build. So I try to salvage more so I have all the materials I need when I am trying to, you know, build my own stuff. Lots of thruster components. Almost looks like there's another tank in it somewhere. Oh, that's another oxygen tank. Alright. Hydrogen tanks I would probably not grind down, but the rest get in my container.
It's just 92.
I also need to find a good asteroid because whatever, you know, nomadic life here or not, I kind of want to have a stash. Just in case, you know, I would again run into Serenity and her fun club. If the Reavers and Orcs again would try to destroy everything that I have, I need to have like a fallback point, as Paddywack put it.
I
Kind of
found
like-
one. I just sent it to you.
Oh, I can need something which is a big asteroid, like a big asteroid. Or
It is a big asteroid. And it has a bunch of tunnels in it, I found.
Uh-oh. Or... Wait, where is the one? Hidden near moon. Oh, but that's near you, folks. I have not heard too many... the moon doesn't have too many good reviews.
It's got great reviews. What are you talking about?
It says it has platinum for making them thrusters.
Hmm. Let me see what I can do about it. The GPS that you gave me is...
See, Black Star Radio's got the right idea.
Heidi near moon. That's 300 kilometers. Oh, that's actually pretty close to me. Wait, I didn't even realize you folks are this close. I know that...
Wait, really? You're that close? Oh, I'm going hunting.
The fact
For
you can
me.
actually see the planet is a giveaway, but
Yeah, I do not connect the dots that I was seeing the planet, I mean the Earth, like I didn't notice the moon so far. But yeah, the GPS that you gave me is 350 kilometers away.
you're closer to Serenity than the me. And I'm on the moon.
Well, alright, we can head towards that direction. I like that at least a little bit I have a direction.
How friendly are the pirates?
No, I don't need Serenity. I don't need Serenity insurance. I need insurance against her fun club. Whoever is following Serenity all the time, all the orcs and reavers in her wake, I need insurance against those. But there's no such insurance in this world that would protect you from the NPCs. Technically you could have something like a safe zone, but that eats up all the power in the world.
I don't think Space Pirates are going to be friendly after I do this.
They were?
Yeah, well, plus 318 to the rep.
I know they can be friendly. If you harassing too many civilians, the pirates can be friendly.
They're not
But I've
going
been
to be
green
soon.
for a while.
Well, Tech 9 turrets. How friendly are you still? 323.
Damn right.
Cool.
It's
Keep going.
50 yards.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, I'm gonna nick this hydrogen-powered pirate vulture.
Oh. That's a rather large chunk. Oh, and I'm almost out of oxygen too. Oh.
Hey.
Oxygen tank. Please don't be on stockpile. Oof. I refilled with 0 oxygen.
Now I'm gonna take it before it gets cleaned out. Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wanted to examine
Inventory
something on this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This one, oh, there's nothing in it. This was a large space, but I think this was a container. Kinda. Feels like there's a gigantic hole in it. River Impaler 3 kilometers out.
Yes. No, and a program one. Hey, oh, that one hurts. $38. That's fine. Maybe it's remote. Take it on 10 around. I have no idea how I'm going to get to that. Completely kill that. Put it away. See it. That's good. So, okay. Look at that. It dials. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Big 10.
River Impaler detected a target, but it's going away from me.
I think I know where it's going.
Do you?
Yep.
There's literally nothing around that direction.
Is there?
Sorry, what?
I said, is there nothing?
I don't see anything towards that direction. And it's still going away.
You see? How about now?
Nope. If you are coming here, nothing would load in until you're at 2 kilometers. And the
Can you
river
not
is
see
at
beacons?
not in the direction where the thing is.
Okay, can you see a beacon now?
No. Nothing towards the river.
I just set the broadcast distance to 200,000 meters.
No, I don't say it.
I guess you guys can't see beacons from others?
I don't know, I'm supposed to be. But I still see the river impeller, so if it's going for you, then you are either far away from it or it's going for somewhere else. Wait, you are trying to get to me, Serenity?
No, you're coming to me. All as planned.
If you come to me before I finish salvaging this, you could potentially jump me towards that asteroid.
Jump you? That implies I have a ship with a jump drive.
What's that? Have you hidden it? What's that? What's that?
Come here, you ugly bastard.
Oh no. Floating objects. I see a pirate maybe 10 kilometers from here. Kind of tempted. Yeah, I think if I don't take it or connect something to it, it might despawn.
Well, this is fun. Where's...
Oh, there it is. It took a while. It looks like a pirate ship, but I think it will despawn it in front of my face. Wait, is this the one where I disabled the warhead? It kinda looks like that a little bit. It looks like another falconer. Eh! Something was kinda shooting. Or at least thinking about it. Some things are missing from it. Hang on, there's a small gun. Ah!
That sounded lovely. I'm guessing this is rather successful.
Energy low.
The small thing that I was going for was waking up when I started grinding it and shoot me in the face.
Oh. Well, that's not very kind of it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see some fire. I see some fire from everything. Okay. Okay. I don't think that I will be able to get my tools back.
I think that you're close enough that we could get you some more tools. I could give you a free delivery.
I'm 10 kilometers from it, it's not a problem. The problem is that it will despawn. And I already see only one body location. I think the body location, the body bag timer should be increased a little bit.
Yeah. It's a bit too quick.
Oops. I kinda don't like the option that it's immediately despawning everything. Because this was no more than 2 minutes, I would wager. From death till the despawn of my bag. I would say 5 minutes would be okay.
Your health is critical.
Our health is critical. What are you talking about? Not like I have 1 health left. Did the med bay? Oh, the med bay is missing all its components. Sorry folks, we're going to see red for a while. Encounter Corvette. Yeah, it would be interesting to have this. Or at least salvage it.
Meteor storm inbound.
I see 1 gigantic Gatling guns. 4 detectors.
Yeah, you see, your backpack despawn's meant to be 5 minutes, which is what it's set at, which is the default. But
Wait, was that 5 minutes?
I don't think it is 5 minutes though, because it seems to be doing it a lot quicker.
I was thinking about grinding down the thing.
Yeah, you can lose 5 minutes nearly actually try to get back in sometimes.
Oh wait, there's a small ship in the hangar of this. Okay. Awesome.
Nice.
Timer blocks. Yeah, there's a small ship in the hangar of this. There was no mention about how to get it out. It barely fits in the hangar. But it looks like a proper small grid ship. Is that a cockpit that is not welded up? Oh. Hang on, let me sort out these timer blocks a bit. It seems a bit threatening to see them blink. Oh, there's another 2 up there, what the heck? But with all likelihood they were just having the antenna go on and off. Think about getting the batteries out of it, because if it's not powered, it won't be able to do anything harmful.
Were you going after the mining outpost?
No. Do you want to see where I am? I can send you a GPS. And you are right, Backstar Radio, there's a hanger block under it. So technically I can take that one out. Anyway, everything seems to be... Because this one is damaged. This, oh, it still has 1 power on it. Interesting. Okay. I see no change. And it still has power.
Balls. This, 110 hours mining and get rid of.
Oh no. 11 batteries, what the heck? Oh no. Wait, how many of them are actually working?
11. The small grid or something happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. There are 5 active batteries on this one. That's pretty solid chip. There are a couple of hiding batteries on it as well. Oh, so there's it's not a good strategy trying to get all the batteries. There's one there too. On the other side of this giant gaping hole.
Yeah, but where's the air vent? Where is the air vent?
You know what? That leaves 4 batteries. Oh, I'm not actually grinding the battery. I'm missing this map bay. It would be so nice to heal. Oh, I have some bottles here. Cargo container. Let me in. Another cargo. And the door, which I guess would be easier to cut through here than through the door. Programmable blocks. And I think I reached the captain's chair. Wrong chair. Let me guess, it's a station and I cannot convert it yet. Alright.
Most likely we've got 2 grids with packets inside once it's on the merge block.
Emergency power mode, 1 lights, 2 gravity, 3 hangar doors. Okay. That of oh, look at this friendly guy here. Alright, that Gatling is not able to reach me. Me and my 1 HP will survive. That also means I have a turret. Which also means if I'm putting my butt down somewhere, I can actually control a turret. Oh no, it has 2 turrets on it. On and control. Oh, look at that.
The best.
Alright. Second gun turret is done. Hang on. I wanted to check if I see any small grid turrets from here, but most likely I don't. I can shoot the antenna out. Yeah, I kind of noticed that 1 health. But look at the bright side. The top side of the ship is kind of mine. The problem is not at top side though. Wait, let me scooch over here because I see something green. And I think that is an AI controller block. Hello there, boyo. I have a bad feeling about peeking my head out of this. But we kinda need to.
How far away from the moon were you?
I'm currently 350 kilometers. Are you trying to help me with my small turret problem?
But I didn't know what direction you were.
Hang on, I can probably help with that. Oh, how did you say it? It's flash W.
I mean, in all reality, you could just put it in global chat and be fine.
I think I did. Did I? Did I send it to you?
You sent it to everybody on global.
You need to do the W bit first and then do the message after.
That's what I did.
No, you did it all in one. The first bit with the W with the name of the person needs to go first.
That's what I did. Let me double check this.
Yeah, just
W. Did I miss something?
Take the S
And
off
you
that
forgot
one.
a space.
One space after
And a space
W.
in between. Yeah,
Yeah.
after the W.
Did it hop?
I mean, I was able to get it, but
Did you
So
get it as a
definitely
private message?
nope. I got it, and so did everybody else in the map.
Yeah, that's why I can see it.
Your name is freaking out, space engineers. Wait,
It's already-
now I see a purple. I should have been able to send it to you.
There we
I-
go.
I
Now
don't
we
know
got
what I
it.
did.
Now we got it. Congrats.
Took me a
I just
couple of
got to
times.
race and I gotta beat everybody else on the server right now. Is all.
That's alright, that's not too many people. Only 3 of us, so you're only doing a race with Paddy. And since you're fourth, I'm not even taking too much effort into locating those small things. You can just come here and shoot the weapons. Just make sure you don't shoot everything out because it has a lot of good parts. Oh, and I also probably need to disable that one gun that I was actually... Oh no, it's actually my control, and it doesn't shooting... It is not shooting neutral, so you should be good. Unless you are an enemy of the
Your
world.
health is critical.
You know what, just to be sure I'm shutting that off.
I'm actually looking for something on this Serenity.
Huh?
The hidey hole.
Oh, the hidey hole that I sent you? No, that's
Yeah.
when I was looking for your fighter ship, and then I stumbled upon that, and it looked
Well-
like a really good, like, base. Or potential
Oh.
base.
Oh, that's alright, I can take that hidey hole. I believe you. We can clear the ship out, we can kind of move it as soon as we can move it, attach it to my agglomeration, and you can jump me over to the hidey hole.
Not that everyone's just seen it on streams.
That's alright, the hidey hole was not shared by everybody. And you know, I'm not afraid of other people. Except Serenity, but you know, the Reavers don't care. Other people, I don't think they will visit. How far are you from the ship, Serenity?
400 kilometers?
Hmm. Wait, I don't actually see any... Oh, there is a gun that could reach me. Right on the wing. There's 2 on the front. That's basically just 4 small guns. Yo, that should be actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interior turrets. 2 on the front, 2 on the wings, and I'm missing 1 somewhere. Oh, there's 1 on the back, right under the ion thruster. I can probably get that one. I've been to the back of the ship. The question is... Wait, can I... I kinda wanna take it over. One more centimeter. Come on, interior turret. Come on. Oh no. Okay. We are doing it. Oh, I cannot weld it back up. I think there should be one somewhere under here. Small cargo container.
What ship are you on?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't do this to me, server. Connection problem when I was pressing out to check if the turret is there.
The timing.
I don't exactly have a good visibility on that. I know that there should be one somewhere under the gyro or the next block over. I don't want to peek out too much, because if I do,
Is critical.
that one health point that I was saving for my old life, for my retirement age, will go away very quickly. So I think it's under this white stripe, but I do need to put my bomb down and double check it. If I can. Is it under the white stripe? It is under the white stripe. Hang on, that was my way out. So I think if I dig down here, sliding door.
So I have a dilemma. I can take a ship that I can help pick off things and deliver stuff, or I could grab a ship as a jump stuff, but it brings trouble wherever.
Well, we kind of need to bring the jumpy ones. Because if you want to take me to the hidey hole, you need something that can jump. Or you can do another thing. You can just bring me one jump drive, and then we should be good. Then you can bring whatever ship you want.
Oh, this is
Like me here on this.
Alright, 2 less perpetrators. And that leaves only 2 small
Inventory full.
guns. Player discovered Serenity. Woohoo!
huh?
Player, oh, you're connected. Sorry, for a second I thought that you. I just discovered your character and you are nearby.
No, I just had to relog because I couldn't get in the seat.
Yeah, okay. Right, let me figure out where that thing is.
You don't need these.
Inventory full.
So I'm sitting in the chair and it's basically the next block to the right and 2 blocks back. Next block to the right
Inventory.
and 2 blocks back. Hello there, boyo. One to the last interior turret.
Is there like a oxygenated spot that you can get into?
On the ship that I'm trying to dismantle, no.
Oh, okay.
I have oxygen on my ship, which is,
Your health
as far as I
is
can
critical.
tell, 10 kilometers from here. Yeah. Okay, this is new. This one is a cargo container with nothing in it.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
And the last of the Mohicans is down. I mean interior turrets. Whoa!
Can somebody read off a list of what builds, what is it called? Do I need to build a jump drive?
Wait, I have not even checked if this one has a jump drive. This looks like something that's supposed to have one, no?
You'll need, I think it's like 1100 superconductors.
For a large grid jump drive, I think, yeah, it's like 1,000 superconductors.
100, yeah.
How many power cells?
Oh, I don't have it in front of me, hang on. Oh, I haven't even unlocked it yet, hang on.
120 power cells, it's 1000 superconductors, 20 detector components, 20 gravity components, 50 metal grids, 60 metal steel plate,
I think the only thing missing Serenity is
300 computers, and 40
the superconductor. If you bring me 1,000 superconductors, I can probably build the rest.
And gravity drive things because
Okay. Alright, before I die of this 1 HP, I'm getting back to my base. And I'm refilling my health. If I ever find it. There it is, response ship. We can rendezvous at the Corvette and I will bring whatever I have there.
Alright, that seems sufficient enough. Oh, except for that, that's not sufficient. Whoa, they're annoying.
That is connected, this is connected. I connected to this one through that. And I kind of left it in half. Not too happy about that, but that's alright. I can always salvage. Let me connect this monstrosity back. And then I can meet you at the rendezvous. It's on the other side. No. Oh, dang it. Oh no. My large cargo container is dying.
Heck, where did I...
Oof, okay. Let's see this.
Where's your... I can't see your tag again.
But what do you don't see?
I don't see the location you're at. I had it saved and I relogged and it's gone.
Okay.
What was that called? Forget. Oh, I have it saved, just tab stuff out.
You probably get there before me even.
Oh, I'm pretty slow.
Yeah, this gigantic thruster at the back of the vulture is pushing me very fast.
Shots fired, shots fired.
At you.
No. I think it's a drill I heard.
Oh, that Corvette is looking menacingly red.
Doesn't have any guns on it left, right?
One, but I control that one. The rest is grinded down or shot out. Oh shit, River Carver 10 kilometers out. I need to stop moving very, very fast. But I need to get a bit closer.
Where's your docking port?
Oh shit.
What docking port?
Okay.
Can I get a quick docking port to you?
Yeah, as soon as you are here. Oh, you are here. Sorry, I was trying to get closer to this thing.
Does the
Docking
Corvette
port.
have a docking port?
I don't think it has. But give me a sec, I make you one.
We don't got a sec. We gotta get some parts transferred over.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On the yellow container, it will be done in a second.
Also, take your container and put share all in one of your big containers. Or all of your containers, really. I guess you could have put in trading mode or something, but
A call one base large cargo container. You should be able to put everything there.
got it.
Yeah. The shotgun you mentioned. Impressive.
Yep. Yeah, it shoots 10 assault cannons at the same time.
Energy low.
Alright. Delivery is done. I'm gonna go deal with this carver.
Alright, have
Have a
fun.
nice day.
Wait, do you
Thanks
want
for
me to
shopping
tag
with.
along just to see some action? Do you have hang on. I need something. And I can go with you for that river action.
I have a couch on the inside.
Who would ever travel on the inside?
I've accidentally,
Go.
oh, you are on the outside. Alright, oh, right next to the thruster, too. That's lovely. Alright, are you seated?
I am. Let's see Serenity action. Oh wow, those are some big ass thrusters. They're already
Yeah, I gotta
going
make
at
that road
200, 300, 400. River has detected a target.
Hasn't even spawned in for me yet.
2.6 kilometer.
Energy critical.
Crap, I can't target the reaver.
You're going rounds
There we go,
around it.
got it. Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, missed.
Hmm.
Ah, okay, I see some smoke out of it. And then we are turning so fast I can't even follow.
Sorry.
That is alright. Oh wow, have you tried to ram it? You passed it
No.
just a few meters. Oh, oh, oh.
Aw, heck.
Oh, what?
Something's still missing.
Yeah, you kind of went through it.
I guess it helps if I turn my... It helps if I turn my guns on. I had them turned off going to your... I lost my shotgun though.
Both of them. Both of them. Oh.
And my railgun.
I still have something. Might have been just by imagination, but your auto cannons are still shooting.
Low.
Yeah, I just don't have my manual ones. I had these ones turned off.
Oh, they still shooting at you with something. Oh, okay. Whatever you shoot it with, it was kind of doing damage.
Why is only one of my guns shooting?
Another 2 large chunks fell off of it. Yeah, I'm doing a stylish exit.
There we go. I needed more guns. Shoot.
There you go. I wanted to check if there's something that we can save from it, like the reactors. River Impaler has detected a potential target. Wait, did it detect me?
We got more friends.
Or another river? Oh no, another river coming in.
It's another reason. Yeah, this will be fun.
Oh shit! Oh no. This river still had some guns on it that were shooting at me.
Is critical.
My health. Again, I have 1 health. What the heck? What the heck?
Oh, you fell off? What the
No,
heck?
I was getting off because I wanted to take a closer look at this river. I thought it's already disabled. It is not.
Oh.
Eck. Oh, I was the target that the River Impaler was doing stuff at.
Nice. I just realized too, my railgun didn't blow up. It was just in the middle of recharging.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Oh, what? I see a Reaver missile. What the heck? Wait, is it just one of its wing? Oh, yeah. It's one of... Oh, okay. For a second I thought this is a Reaver missile.
It has
Look
a
at
couple
that.
There's a couple of rocket pods.
No, it's not. I don't think it's a rocket pod. It
Oh
is
yeah,
just
that's
battery, hydrogen, and stuff flying forward. But it doesn't have any explosives. It does look like one though. Let me grind it down just to double check. Something is should. That Impaler is still trying to shoot at me.
Are you sure there's no small warhead in there?
Hard to tell. I have not seen any, but it also doesn't have any target. Yeah. Oh no.
that thing's hard to hit.
It's a small one. But that part really looked like a missile at first. It's not actually a missile, I think. It is just a wing. And it was luckily placed in a way. It doesn't have any gyro either, so that's why I think it's not a missile, just part of the wing. They usually have a turret on them. Oh, okay. I've not seen a Reaver missile. That's why it was just missile shaped, but it didn't have any other parts that would make it a missile.
Yeah, I think their arms and stuff are very missile shaped.
Oh yeah, I know why it was so hard for you to hit, because it's just a small grid thing.
Oh. Almost got it.
Eh. What? It says died from collision. What did I collide with? Yeah, hello. Oh, there you go, boy. Now I'm dampened to it. Now good luck hitting me with anything. With your straight guns. Hello. Let me give you some haircut. Eh. Okay, whatever happened, it lost its brain. Well done. Alright, I grinded down its warhead, the one that I saw.
Yeah, there's 4 warheads on that one.
4? I only saw 1. Oh, I found another one. Green. Okay. Second warhead gun. And I found a third. And I think I disabled that warhead too. The rest is just gyros. And thrusters on override, I guess. It's going at 250 meters per second. What the hell?
That's the max speed of small grids here.
Oh, this is fun. I saw a thruster not connected to anything, but still working. I don't think there's a way for this to have helm on it, does it? Helm. Might be able to put a helm on it.
Or did you steal it?
Not yet. We are still flying together with 200 meters per sec. 250 even. I need interior plate. I don't think it has enough interior plate. Well, technically this is interior plate, is it? Bam. Alright, I need bunch more interior plates. Bunch more computers, which I'm 100% sure it doesn't have. So I guess I need to leave it to its fate. I can take its ammo though. Whatever useful thing it might have. I don't think it has anything else useful. I can take the thruster components. Oh, missile. Okay. Give me that.
Energy low.
And just to make it nice, I'm cutting it in half. Oh, 3 more ion thrusters. Okay, I can take those two. I think I might have just do the right thing and blueprint it before I cut it in half. That way I could have print myself one. Yeah, it is what it is. And what it is
Are
a
you
river.
in there?
Energy critical. Energy critical.
We have no lack of rivers.
There's a reaver 3 kilometers out from me.
Right, I'm leaving this to its fate, which will occur in 1 minute. Oh heck, just noticed I'm having 3% power.
I'm not
And
far from you.
I'm 100 kilometers from the Corvette. I will probably not reach it.
Why don't you reach over here?
Hmm?
No energy.
Oh, don't worry about it, it's too late for me. I'm going
See,
with...
I'm only 3 Only 3 kilometers from you.
Never mind, I'm 30% on health. It was a nice attempt and I thank you for it, but I could just wait here and come back for these parts. Bleh. I don't see anything saying body. Oh, there it is.
That's not you. That's a new impaler.
What? But the impaler that I was working on was basically cut in multiple parts and probably will be deleted in a minute or less. The thing I'm worried about is the Corvette, because I'm not sure that I own it, and I'm not connected to it.
Yeah, that's a different impaler. I almost smashed it with the parts that I had in tow though. That was cool.
I have a bad feeling that my body will despawn before I would get to it. I'm going at max
That's fine, my
810.
Now my guns are shooting. I had my guns on don't attack enemies. That's why they weren't attacking me. They were only attacking the parts they were tracking.
Why would you ever want your guns not to be attacking enemies?
Because I was going to a rescue mission on a ship that might have had enemy parts on it. Just being careful I don't rip your ship to pieces.
only overshoot my stuff by a few meters. Oh yeah, give me the ammo and the explosives. Eh. There you go.
Oh. Far enough away.
I really should connect something to that Corvette. But I don't think I will be in a connecting distance before the grid cleanup will hit.
I'm close-ish, but I only have 6% hydrogen on this ship. I'm just
Oh, you
trying to
can
push
refill
it
at
back
my
down.
ship if you want. I have more than one full tanks. That's the least I can do for delivering me the jumpy parts.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's all this solid.
Yeah, the Corvette is still there. Any grid I connect to it should be able to save it from disconnection, right? Because technically I have this small ship here. Yeah. Oh, which has no power. It's 2 days of power, come on.
Keep in mind I might overshoot a little bit here.
Mine. I hope this will help.
Well, you look at that. I made it.
Oh, there you are. Let me set the tanks off from recharging, I mean stockpiling, so you can refill.
What ship has it? Your beautiful Katamari?
Yeah, the same connector as you connect it to. It has 3 large hydrogen tanks and they should be able to refill you if you set yourself a stockpile.
Nice. Only one last thing to do. I gotta repair my connector. I should have the parts for it now. this wants to do. Actually, what do I have in common? Whole lot of nothing.
Oh yeah, not this one. This one is access denied and there's nothing in it, but it should flow through. Wait, the connector you mean, you cannot connect to it. Hang on. I shared the connector with all. You should be able to connect now.
I mean, I need to repair my connector.
But you were able to connect to it before, no? Wait, what else is smoking?
Yeah,
on you?
before we... Oh, I got it now. Yeah, I was able to connect to it before we went round to a couple of
Oh yeah,
reapers.
because
And I lost my shotgun.
your grid is having a disconnect. More than one disconnect, if I'm perfectly honest.
Seven to be precise. Right here. This one. Whoa, I just placed it. Yeah, that should access my hydrogen tanks boost. But, get in your ship and start moving out, I suggest.
Yeah, are your tanks okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Everything's good on that.
Meteor storm inbound.
One thing that's not good is you have an invader coming by.
I have no free fear of that invader. I don't have any guns. If you move away, it will leave me alone, I'm 100% sure. You enemy magnet. And apparently meteor magnet as well. All the meteors went towards your location. Have fun with it. I need to disable the thrusters on this one. That is good, that is good. This one did not despawn, which is also good. I would have been better off without with you know, doing my stuff somewhere in a cave until I can build my jump drive. But it is what it is. Let me quickly disable, grind down this one. which I could probably do better with a better tool.
Energy low.
And after that I can probably attach myself to that Corvette and then sign off for today. Slightly later than what I expected, but still within acceptable parameters.
Energy low.
That was totally.
Energy critical. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, you got another one?
I don't think so.
I heard the revert detection, but I don't see anything in my screen. And that could only happen if it was on one of other people's screens.
Yeah, I've got 5.6k out, but I didn't get anything on screen.
Oh, they still ping you for it, even if they were been at, you know, targeting something else. Sometimes. For example, I got the ping when they detected Serenity nearby. Alright. Let me put my hand on this.
Have you disabled an impaler?
Multiple ones, why?
Well, there's just one not moving at all.
Oh, okay.
Is it right outside your base?
No, it's 8.45 kilometers away, but it's just not moving.
It's just above your moon base, right? Ah, got you, little bastard. Full salvo to the face. How about that? Haha. Yeah, if there's one in a cluster
Meteor storm
Is it?
inbound.
asteroids near you,
Yeah,
that's my pet.
Hmm.
that's your pet.
It's my pet.
How did I damage my rocket launcher? Can't just log off with my ship burning. But yes. The task for the next stream will be this Corvette. I'm not 100% sure how should I deal with this yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there. My first initial idea is that restoring this side and connecting to it at the back side of my ship, so these two gigantic thrusters are facing forward. Then I will have equal amount of, well, not equal, but a good amount of stopping power if I need to stop for some reason. Oh, and I almost forgot, it also has a small ship in the hangar of here somewhere, which also have some reactors on it, which means this one is supposed to have some uranium on it somewhere. Tasty uranium.
Very nice. Rarest commodity I've seen so far.
Well, no uranium though, at least on the big ship. So only that small ship has uranium, which means I probably should depower it, or I don't know, should I depower it at least? It doesn't have any connection port on it. Oh, this doesn't even show anything in the inventory. Yeah, but it has two small reactors on it. I leave it. I leave it. I need to leave and I need to sleep. Thanks everyone for joining and watching us play Space Engineers. In my upper corner that was a patio extreme. And maybe we can sort it out that in one of the future ones we can see Serenity's stream as well. I try to make sure that it is put there in the corner so we can switch between these people and my stream when there's something interesting happening and I'm not directly there. But that needs a bit more testing around. Thank you very much more for sticking with us and addressing the questions we had. And I'm looking forward to come back here in the coming days and do more of Space Engineers. Strange that my survivor ship is still the only thing with full airtight survival kit and everything in it. Or is it? Hang on. It's no longer airtight. Or I don't have oxygen. Hang on. One of those things should be rectified. Oxygen tank. Not stockpiling. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Sweet oxygen in the cockpit. Alright, all is good. I can safely leave this here until tomorrow. And we can shape that ship and the rest of it more. Thank you everyone for coming, and see you folks in the next one. Bye bye.
Goodbye.